Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Oh, and he misses it. Striding in, Ozzie Smith. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Harper looks it into his glove, and there's and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is high. The throw. They slap the tag on him, and he is out at second base. The 1-0 is laid off of down and in.
Not the ideal spot to be right here. 2-0 count on a real good hitter. Boy, you're going to have to make some really.
Getting out towards shallow right. Harper is there, and he'll put it away. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
First offering on its way.
Acuna Jr.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Slow curveball like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike two.
He obviously found a great feel for that breaking ball while warming up before the game. Leadoff hitter getting two curveballs is usually not the norm.
So it was a swinging strike three. Ronald Acuna is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be the imposing power bat, Nolan Arenado. Off the plate and low here, ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And he fouls this one off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Murphy's under it. Two down. Fouled away. Thomas is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
Hit in the air down the right field line. On the run is Green. And he makes the catch in the corner. Leading off the inning, Shawn Green. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Shawn Green.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, Dero, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. So stepping in, Albert Pujols, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. And that misses, ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here. So the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 is taken for strike two. And it's fouled away. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
The center fielder.
Stepping up now, Dale Murphy, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
The pitcher has to find a way to minimize damage here. Maybe take 2 outs for 1 run. Who cares? Get a double play, pop up, strikeout, something to get you back in this inning.
Try to change of pace with 2 strikes there, but it misses 1 and 2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuña's there for it. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third, as this should get him on the board. And to score from third is the tying run. It's 1-1. A tag, and they got him at second base to turn a double play. And they will tag him out, but so here's Francisco Lindor now, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Francisco Lindor.
Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Now the 2-1 is a swinging strike on the slider.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Murphy is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Juan Soto, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Started to go around. 1. A ball and a strike.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
2-1 the count. Curveball misses here, so a good hitter's count now to 3-1.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Batting 7.
Ready now, Max Muncy. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A high fastball is in there. And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. And that'll hurt, as the runner will move into scoring position now. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I know the umpire balled that one right there, but it was close enough. He's going to try and establish that pitch in. As an offensive player, you've got to build that rapport with the umpire. He can't give him anything off the inside half of the plate.
Full count, 3-2. Another full count offering on its way. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Now here's a check swing. Did he go around is the question, and yes he did, says the man in blue. Strike 1. Comes set, the 0-1. There's a breaking pitch blocked by Grandal. And he'll make it back in safely at third. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Soto at third with 2 away. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Bo Bichette will get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, number 11.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Bichette is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, this one kind of reminds me of how I was raised. I came up as a shortstop, and everyone thinks you could just go over to second base, seamless transition. Not the case. It kind of feels like you're stepping on a different part of the earth right there. Everything's happening at way different angles. Turning a double play at second base becomes a real focal point and stuff you have to work on. Shortstop, the angles are all moving in front of you, all moving towards first base. This is interesting.
Strike 2 taken. A fastball that clips the inside black. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Harper makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Lou Brock. First pitch coming. Here it is. In there, 0-1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Harper is there, makes the catch. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Nolan.
Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And it's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Ball 2.
No strike.
Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
This is line to left, and he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Bryce Harper. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking. He would love to see 3, 4, 5 with no one on base next inning.
And a half swing here, but he pretty clearly went around, and it's 1-2 now. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
With the meat of the order due up next, you could probably expect to see something you can handle here with the full count as the 2-hole hitter.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Murphy will get there, and he puts it away to... Digging in, for fourth.
The shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
first pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive, base hit. Line, but speared on a hop. Now in the box, Miguel Cabrera. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout from the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here comes the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. The second for 1 to Thomas at first. It's a double play. Now batting, Yasmani Grandal. A base hit in his first trip. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Frank.
And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. The 2-0. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Francisco Lindor is on deck. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. Now it's the all-world all-star shortstop Francisco Lindor. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And here's a splitter that's inside as he's forced to jitterbug out of the way there.
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Here's the two-seam fastball that bears in a bit too tight. It's ball 4. Riding in once again, Juan Soto. He drew a walk his first time up. And now they've got him picked off. And he's safe. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Too high. 1-0. Lindor, a runner at second with 1 away. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. And he's in there, a called strike 3. Settling in now, Max Muncy. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Turned on down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. 2 out here and a runner at second. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Murphy's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Albert now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The first baseman, Albert Pujols.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, Pujols on his way to second now. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Ready for another chance? Dale Murphy. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. And they take the lead. It's gone. Digging in to try it again. Bo Bichette flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. First offering on its way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, this pitcher better watch himself right here. The way this guy's swinging, he's got aggressive things on his mind.
Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Great arm action on that two-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Charlie Morton. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. And a good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. Softly hit out toward short, and that'll be the second out. Back to the top of the order now, and in steps the all-time Cardinal great Lou Brock. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yasmani Grandal, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation. Digging in, Jeff McNeil will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Line towards center field. Murphy is right there, one down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Murphy is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Stepping in, Bryce Harper. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Ugly swing right there. That pitch wasn't even close, and he offered at it. I'm not sure right now if I'm the pitcher. You could probably throw anything you want up there, and this guy's going to swing at it.
Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Count even at 2-2. The 2-2. Here's a high pop-up. Pujols shading to his right. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Edwin Diaz takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Edwin.
Now at the plate, Ozzie Smith. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Leading off for St. Louis, the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
First pitch on its way. Line towards center field. But this is unfortunately right at him in center field as he takes it in for the first out. Into the box, Miguel Cabrera. He singled his last time up.
Cabrera.
Not his best effort that time. It's strike one. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Standing in, Shawn Green, 1 for 2. He singled and grounded out so far. And this is low, ball one. Now a move over to first. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 is in there for strike number 2. Cabrera, base runner at first with 1 out. And he can't field it cleanly. And the slider gets him swinging, 2 gone. Digging in once again, Yasmani Grandal. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2 misses for the second ball.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
And he is tagged out here. Ready once again, Nolan Arenado. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 2-1 home. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Line hard toward right center. Green moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Ready for another shot now, Frank Thomas. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. And he gets ahead 0-1. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And foul, though it had the home run distance. The 1-2 is a breaking ball. They can't find the zone, and it's even at 2.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
Francisco Lindor is on deck. There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. It was a walk in his last trip.
Francisco Lindor.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Now it's 2-0. 1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Juan Soto to the plate now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And this one's in the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And not what they were hoping for as that moves the possible tying run into scoring position. Soto stands at second with 2 gone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a great take there, right there, on that slider down and in. That's one of the toughest pitches to lay off of as a hitter. That hard breaking ball coming down and in at the back foot. A tough take on a good pitch.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
The catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set. The 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a check swing, but that's in there for strike 3 anyway. Digging in now, Yasmani Grandal. A hit in 2 tries so far. And this is hit hard to the right side. But foul. Here comes the 0-1. This one's outside. Quite a bit off the plate that time. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And that is off the wall in right field. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Now a slider misses, and that pushes the count to 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And another foul ball. Another full count pitch home. Gets him looking up around the letters. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And up next, 2-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. And he takes ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. This is line to left. Soto is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting.
Here comes the first pitch. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
And he is in there. Roberto Alomar will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Roberto Alomar.
Ball one. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0. Here's the 2-0. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Acuna is there as he makes. Drew Smyly gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Smyly.
So here now's the pitcher.
Leading off for the Due.
This thing's far from over even.
Edward Diaz.
Peter Alonso will pinch hit here, and he's the. Potential time.
Number 20.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the 7th. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double. Runner
center
at
fielder,
second.
number 13, Ronald Acuna.
First delivery to him on the way. A ball and no strikes.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
2-1. Alonso. Smiley comes set. Here he comes on 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of. A key man there. Chris Bryant will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Bryant.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. He's working on bringing home the tying run standing at second base. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone. Nolan Arenado waits on deck, and he lays off ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Third baseman.
He's set and the pitch. And that misses for ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry. So expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Felipe Vasquez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 73.
Ozzie Smith will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
For St. Louis. The shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
First offering on its way. Straight away right. Bryant moves over. 1 out. He'll get to this one deep in the hole.
The third baseman.
Striding into the box, Miguel Cabrera. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping up to the plate, Shawn Green. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball one. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, Dero, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, Dero, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
He might want that pitch back, up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
And a reach here, but this gets past him, and this one could be trouble. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Now
The center fielder, number 3, Dale Murphy.
Dylan Betances comes on now, looking for the final out of the inning to strand the 2 runners in scoring position. Looking to minimize the damage here. Inside with what looked like the slurve, 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
Acuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Frank Thomas is working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Hit back up the middle. Smith is there. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. The 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land untouched. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. Sent on the ground out to second. Bichette's got it, and there's out number 2. So striding forward now, Juan Soto. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Drilled on the ground to short. Smith is up with it. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is standing in. Bo Bichette. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at bat.
Number 11.
He's set. Here it comes. Sharp ground ball to third. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. Tony Gwynn will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Liner towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Swung on. Missed. 2-1.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
This is line to left. And he will reach down to pluck this one off his shoe top. So a fine play there for the first out. At the plate, Ozzie Smith, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. This is pulled into right. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Bichette rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 3 now. Digging in and looking for more, Miguel Cabrera. He went deep last time up. 0-1 the count. And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. But this will land untouched. Gwynn at third. Smith is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And this is taken for a called third strike. So they go right at him with the base open, and it pays off. And now there are 2 gone in the inning. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Down and away, ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch. And David Robertson comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
David
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ball 1. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the 9th is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
A bouncer to the left side. And Cabrera throws across the diamond for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Wastes a pitch on the knuckle curve there, 1-2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Here now the 2-2. Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Robinson Cano will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the bases empty. Pulled toward right center field. Murphy's on his horse, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 5 runs, 16 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League. Stepping up to the plate, Lou Brock. He'll get us started in this one.
Leading
under the lights.
The Rough Riders.
First delivery to him on the way.
Lou
Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
7 o'clock.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. 2 balls and a strike. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Kershaw is a guy that's able to keep the bat off the ball. That's kind of the name of the game for a pitcher, and as a starter it really helps him work deep into games.
Matty V, one of the toughest parts about scoring runs is bunching 3 or 4 hits together an inning, and that's one of the things this guy does really well. He's tough to hit, and he's really tough to get 3 or 4 hits off of. That's one of the reasons why he's one of the better pitchers.
Suzuki is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
The third baseman, number 24.
First
Miguel
pitch of the at-bat.
Cabrera.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Brett is there for it. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out. Stepping up now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ichiro.
Swing and a line drive, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Good breaking ball there, had him frozen. Strike 1.
Hey, I don't blame him right there, giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Alex Bregman becomes the second out of the bottom of the first. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Murphy will get there, and he puts it away to. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
The right fielder.
Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Real Muto over to his right, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Yasmani Grandal. First pitch on its way. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in the machine, Albert Pujols. Now a first pitch changeup here, too far inside. It's 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. Into the box now, Frank Thomas, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The first baseman, Frank.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
1-1 the count now. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Ryan's ready. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Murphy will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. Into the box now, Christian Yelich. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Yelich.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
3-1 to him now. The 3-1. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Roberto Alomar, will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
The 1-1. Swing, and this is hit hard but foul toward the third base dugout. 1-2. Here it comes. And another foul ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Murphy is under it, and he makes the catch for out number. In now, Dale Murphy, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder, Dale Murphy.
The windup and the 0-1. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Digging in, Bo Bichette,
the second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Suzuki on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. At the plate, Nolan Ryan.
The pitcher, Nolan.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Timing just to tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. And an off-speed pitch swung on it. Now at the plate, George Brett, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
The third baseman, George
Lays off 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. Nope. 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
A bouncer up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Striding in, JT Realmuto.
The catcher,
Ryan sets.
JT.
Here comes the first pitch.
Realmuto.
No balls and 1 strike. Brett on at first, nobody out. Realmuto behind with an 0-2 count now. And Brett's on the move. Now a swing and a ground ball, and that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw to third. Throw won't get him. Coming to the plate now, Clayton Kershaw. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. In there for strike 1. Runners breaking for the plate. Squeeze attempt, misses.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
1-2.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
So stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Now a look and a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Now a spin and another throw back to second. And he'll get back in safely. The 1-0. Runner's on his way to third. That's a strike to throw down. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third. Up high. 2-1 now.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. And that'll plate their second run of the game as they take a 2-0 lead. At the plate, Cody Bellinger trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. And he lays off for ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Slapped hard the opposite way. Brock is there, and he'll make the catch to. Leading off the inning, Lou Brock, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Now to the plate, Ozzie Smith. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
So 2 are gone now for Miguel Cabrera. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Fouled off.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Shawn Green. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. No balls and a strike to count. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-2 to Shawn Green.
One ball.
Cabrera leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, run first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving in.
And the throw to first is there. So coming to the plate, Frank Thomas. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a swing and a miss by Big Frank. It's 0-2. 1-2 to Frank Thomas. Ryan into the windup. Here's the 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
And he chased it in the dirt. Grandal applies the tag. Thomas is retired, and there's one away.
Number 22, Christian Yelich.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there. 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
First offering on its way.
Baseman, Roberto.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. 2-0 now.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
2-2 to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out.
Got him looking, and that'll. Ready now, Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him. Digging in, Dale Murphy hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Pujols gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Suzuki sprinting after it. He's there and records the first out. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And in the bat next, the legacy. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Hit in the air out to left field. Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Can't allow yourself to lose focus right here with the pitcher up. Got to stay on the attack. Minimize pitches against these guys and put them away early.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Starting to go around, but it's a called third. Digging in for his second at-bat, George Brett. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
George.
And that's in there for a strike. Lays off the circle change there. A ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Oh, look at the wizard. It's there. He got him. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And in steps the catcher, JT Realmuto. Hit the other way out toward right field. Giving chase is Green. He gets there, and that's the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
The 1-1 home is taken for ball 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard at the plate.
3-2 now. And he lays off here. It's ball 4. And that is really cause for concern as he's just walked the opposing pitcher. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
This is a spot right here playing first base. You have to really be on your toes. With a runner on first, a left-handed hitter up in a 2-0 count, there's a pretty good chance if he hits this, he's going to hit it hard down that first base line. So if you're the first baseman right now, be on your toes and be ready for a bullet.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. Pujols moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Lou Brock. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man, 0-1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in, Ozzie Smith. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Shortstop, Ozzie.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. Bellinger is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. It's flagged down deep in the hole.
The third baseman.
Stepping into the box, Miguel Cabrera. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Swung on and missed, and that's the now batting, Cody Bellinger. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
The right fielder, Cody Bellinger.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and in steps Big Frank. Ryan sets. Here's the first pitch. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. Is in time as Grandal gets his man. One out, nobody on. Looked like a breaking ball that time, but it never came back down.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
All even now, 2-2.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 2-2 one more time. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Green waits on it. 2 gone. Now in the box, Christian Yelich. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot. Has to put the ball in play.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And that's high and off the plate, 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone, a home run. Riding in once again, Roberto Alomar, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Lifted the other way out to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one. Settling in now, Sean Green. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
And right into the shift. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
The 1-2. Oh, break out the tape measure. That one is long gone. Here's Albert now.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 strike to Pujols. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Kershaw has been strong thus far. Just 1 run through 6 1/3. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Pujols is retired, 2 down now.
The center fielder.
Digging in to try it again. Dale Murphy. He's lined out and flied out in 2 plate appearances. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Sent on the ground out to second. Alomar fields it cleanly. Throw onto the big target of Frank Thomas. Ready for another chance. George Brett. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The third baseman, George.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Brock moves over a few steps to his right as he's got it for the first out. So digging in now, JT Realmuto. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. It was a walk in his last trip. In there, no balls and a strike.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
That is such a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
And that will conclude. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Hard hit ball to short. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Ronald Acuna will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Here's a huge swing by Acuna and a drive to deep left. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll reach second now with one away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lou Brock. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Mitch Garver will come on a pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting, Mitch Garver.
And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. And the indication from the dugout comes. It looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with one away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little. So we'll see how he deals with it.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that misses. 2-1. Acuna at second. Garver at first. One gone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Bellinger is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. And he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone.
Miguel
trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Blake Treinen will come on and take over here, and he'll hit in the lead. spot.
Treinen.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Green's coming in, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
The batter,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Alex Bregman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Line to the right side, but foul. The 0-1 on its way. Fouled away. Line towards center field. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So a runner at first now with one away, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Into right field, that's a base hit. Here's Nolan Arenado, and he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. In there, and it's 0-1. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know.
This one gets through, and that could bring in a run. Long throw to third, but he gets back in time, safe at second base. In is Christian Yelich. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So the bases are clear now following the home run. And standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Roberto Alomar. Liam Hendricks comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Now at the plate, George Brett. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Now a shot toward the gap in left center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Into the box, JT Realmuto, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Realmuto.
Tony Gwynn will look to provide a little 2-out thunder off the bench as he'll hit with a runner at second and 2 away.
Gwynn.
4 runs here in this half inning. Hit hard on the ground to second. Bichette gathers it in. Throw on to first will finally retire. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Sean Green. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Sean Green.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Yasmani Grandal comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Suzuki ranging back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Digging in once again, Albert Pujols. No hits to this point. And a ball 1-0. Grandal leads off second with one gone in the inning. Slider laid off for a ball. This is line to left. Yelich is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are two gone now. Standing in, Dale Murphy. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in there. Base hit. Grandal is on his way home. The tag, and he's saved. And the deficit now stands at 5. Ready once again. Bo Bichette. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball.
And even though he's had some
high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone. Stepping in, Ronald Acuna.
Now batting,
Kenley Jansen gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off.
Now pitching.
Now a swing and this should do it. And that's in there, base hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Tony Gwynn will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage of it.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big
swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 32 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And one of the niggas is asleep. You hear me over the head? Let me know if you hear me. You hear me? What? Licking a mutt? What are you talking about? Yeah, can you hear me over the Oh, hold on. Only microphone audio is being broadcast. Yeah, can you hear me over this joint? What? The blunt's been rolled. What are you even talking about? That's been done. What are you talking about? God damn it, B. I'm asking if you can hear me talking over the microphone over the fucking video. There shouldn't be no blue screen. Can you hear me now? What the hell? Why are you FaceTiming, bro? What is going on here? This is not rocket science. Yeah, I see my screen. Can you hear me coming through the TV yet?
I'm about to turn you down. Hold on.
What? I don't need to see me hearing me. What are we doing?
Yeah, I see my screen. Oh shit, yeah, nigga, I can hear you, nigga. Oh shit.
You gonna kill my battery, bro? My phone low. What?
Bro, it's hella delayed though.
Yes.
It's hella delayed.
It's only delayed by like a second or two. Look up at the screen. I can't see the screen. Look up at the screen. See how I can hear you through the shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, about 10-second delay.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like a tape delay.
It just cut off.
It didn't cut off.
Bro, look.
Oh, nigga, hit play, nigga.
Oh, my bad.
This nigga.
Bro, I'm fucked up. Don't worry about me right now.
Yeah, I'm not. Alright, well, whoever's watching, welcome. Like,
Cut this off.
what you finna cut off, bro?
I'm finna cut off the FaceTime.
Alright. This is ridiculous. They're gonna say you're gonna cut off that. Well, look, y'all, my bad, man. I got somebody on FaceTime. Hey, I play a lot of, as you can see, I've played around 100 games of Diamond Dynasty, and I'm about a 500 ball player. I've just been trying to get better over time. Now he gonna call. See, this is what I'm talking about, man. Drunk motherfuckers, bro. Here we go. Hello.
Yeah. That shit lit, bro.
Yeah, I bet, bro. I'm trying to. How you gonna say this lit? There's nothing different than what we was doing.
I know, but I don't see this different, nigga. I ain't never did this.
You ain't doing nothing.
I know, but I ain't watching you do this shit on live.
For those of y'all watching, I like August 7th. Sportsman Park is in St. Louis, so sometimes you can get a good dusk. You know what I mean? And it can be easy to catch the ball. Maybe easier to catch the ball. The shadows can be hell. But you know, I imagine people tell you to figure out what kind of home park works best for you and your vision, and what kind of time works best for you and how you like it. Night games are fun too. I like playing day games though, so if I can get a good way to play a day game and enjoy that, and that's fun. I only played the show. I mean, I played a lot of Madden coming up and a lot of 2K in the last decade. I've only really started playing the show the last few years, and this is my first time playing Diamond Dynasty. My first year, I should say. I like the mode. Like, this is really cool. I see why people do. I see why this shit works for other games, like how like Ultimate Team and Madden and 2K got My Team. Like I'm starting to see how this works and why people like get into it. But I like baseball a lot with this too, because you know what I'm saying, like a superstar player is still a superstar player, but you got to make the pitch and you got to make the make the swing. Whereas you get a lot of help in 2K, you get a lot of help in Madden. You got to still you still got to make the throw and take the shot and whatnot, but you got a larger margin for error, and so I like this game.
You gotta change your YouTube name, dog.
I gotta change what?
Your YouTube name.
What is it?
It just says John Torres. You need to put something else on there.
Probably because it's linked up through my Google. Go into my own YouTube and see what this is. Yeah, it is.
Inside Oracle Park, the home of the Giants, says we're ready for baseball from the city by the bay. It'll be Division Series play here in Diamond Dynasty between the
Well, I mean, I'm fine with this. I just want to make sure
two of the best bats
it doesn't show my name like that.
Show. Now to the plate, Tony Gwynn. He will lead this one off today.
Yeah, whatever. A lot of people like playing. This might be the third person I played recently in Baltimore.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
1 o'clock.
What, B? Yes.
Started to go around.
That's what I said I was doing. I thought that's not. No. I guess Diamond Dynasty, you can play people online if you don't know. But there's a lot of these videos that's out here where people know what the game is. This cat like throwing curves. I have no idea if you can hear me either. If you can, my apologies already if this is annoying. I'm trying something out right now.
And he makes the
send me a message if this is something you want.
Retired, and there's one away.
Please shut the hell up.
Digging in now, Ozzie Smith.
Send me a message on that if you can hear.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. To his left. And very quickly they're two gone to start the inning.
That is third.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time.
They can watch what's going on. They can literally see.
One of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite.
Throwing a lot of breaking balls. That's what's going on.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
The 3-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
It's Christy Mathewson pitching. This is skied out toward right. Gwynn is going to have room out there as he striding into the box. I thought I had a better hit than that. But, you know, who got on the box?
The right fielder.
Nolan Ryan again.
On its way. A shot to second
Last game I
base,
played, I had Nolan
for the
Ryan.
first out. So the base is empty here with one away.
It seems like this game like to give folks the same player, the same pitchers a whole lot. Which I'm like, I got to start in five. Let me play with, let me run all five of these cats sometime. They're not all in the same game, but you know what I mean. Let me run all five of these guys. Don't let me keep pitching with the same three people over and over again. I'm pitching, bro. I'm the yellow.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ryan has made a name for himself.
Yeah, bro. You asking the wrong questions. Whoever's watching this has a very clear idea of who's doing what right now.
Number of hits, and he does a pretty good job at keeping the ball in the ballpark when the
you can't tell that I'm pitching.
Yeah, Matt, and that's not an easy thing to do. I think one of the reasons is
now I got my 3 outs. Now I'm pitching.
Both sides of the plate. One of the keys to mixing the barrels, you have to be.
And we'll have to leave it there.
Finna be hitting again in a minute.
In the inning. Standing in, Sean Green.
Sean Green been my big bopper.
The right fielder, Sean Green.
Got a good stroke with him. That home run ball.
Coming, here it is. Now a hard liner, but foul.
Baseball's America's game, B.
0-1 count. Here's
So
the pitch.
also for y'all listening, One of my boys is on my phone right now, asking questions. So if you hear me like responding to some random person, that's because I'm actually getting asked questions by somebody right now who apparently has no idea about baseball, but is watching me play a baseball game. So I gotta fill him in on who's doing what and why. You know what I'm saying?
Another one sent.
Yeah, it's delayed. It's a 10-second delay. Be like a tape delay on TV.
He is calibrating that heater and the off speed. Let's see if he can catch something on the barrel.
1-2 to Shawn Green.
Yeah, it freezes for a moment when you make contact.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not.
It's a little pause to let you know you're in. Yep.
Drilled to the right side. Fernandez has it, and he'll take this to the bag.
This might be a pitcher's duel. But in the past, when I faced Christy Matthews, I've done all right. Yo, yeah, Yasmani Grandal had a very good. Once I picked him up, he changed. Offense started picking up a little bit.
The first pitch to him. Fernandez gathers it in.
Offense picked up just enough from the ground out. Start taking a few pitches. Well, he's giving me pitches to hit. That's when
standing in the machine, Albert Pujols. First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball well off the plate.
I think this dude can hear me.
Hey,
I say you give me pitches to hit.
This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit a home run, B. You'll know when I got one. If I'm able to get one, you'll know. Oh, it's a great curve.
Right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Yeah, but you're 10 seconds behind me, so you're gonna be about 2 or 3 pitches behind.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner run so far.
Full count now, 3-2.
Yeah, that just happened, but look at the count. What does it say? Is it 3-1? The numbers. So my guy just walked. I just got a free base. Pitcher got to pitch 3 strikes.
So a runner at first with 2 away. And up next, 2-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away.
Okay, now you just walk.
Yeah, it's about 10-15 seconds delay. Yeah, you're about 2 to 3 pitches behind.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch out. Nothing doing. No score here as we play inning number 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
He's throwing his heater outside his zone a lot.
Next if they can keep this inning alive.
Oh, I was looking for something fast. I was early.
With 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Here's the payoff pitch.
Oh, I was looking heated.
And the throw to first.
Got me with a good changeup.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
All right, B, I'll narrate to you. Where are you at in the video? Well, here's the thing, man. They're going to hear me. I'm speaking about something on the video that's going to be about something that just happened like 10 seconds ago. 20 seconds ago. So I want to speak about what I'm doing, and you just follow along on that. That work?
And it's fouled away.
So right now I'm pitching. I'm trying to pitch this dude some so that he'll swing and miss. So that's close enough out of the zone because he's got a good eye, so I can't give him like a garbage pitch. It's got to be, there we go, something close to the zone. So I just struck him out with a curveball. I think if he had missed, it still would have been a strike. But it was close enough that with 2 strikes he had to swing. So it's 3 strikes to get it out when you're on the mound. And a strike is if you swing and miss, or if the ball lands inside the strike zone. or it's 4 balls, and whoever's at bat gets a free base. They get to go to first.
Now the 1-1
So
pitch.
a ball is any ball that's outside the strike zone that you don't swing
Some
at.
swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely
I know
sitting
one
fast,
person who was
wanted
watching.
to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
I'm not watching. It'll tell me if I look for it. There's one person I know who's watching because he's still asleep, so or should just still asleep.
Ready with the first
He
pitch.
fell
Here it
asleep
comes.
watching earlier
Lifted the other way down the left
when I was
field
just
line.
I was broadcasting because the
And
share
that
play
will
wouldn't
end
work
up a
actually.
foul ball. Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And it's
Come
not
on,
in time
man.
as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move
So
up to
on a
second
wild
here
pitch,
on the wild pitch.
A runner can advance.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Glenn is in pursuit, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. And no tag.
So you don't want to have wild pitches because you can end up giving up runs out the blue.
Coming to the plate now, Russell Martin. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 0-1 the count. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Just don't understand the game plan right here. Walking up to home plate, you had to.
And
I
we'll
just
have
rang
to
him
leave
up.
it
He
there
thought it was
as
going to
this
be a
is
ball,
strike
so he checked
3.
swing, or I just fooled him on what the pitch was.
Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. First pitch on its way. Low for ball 1.
But you know what to throw. How you know if you throw a curveball or solution.
And that pitch misses
So-
in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Pitching is all about keeping the hitter
Now
off
the
balance
2-0.
while trying to use your best pitches when
Just
you
got a
can.
piece of it as it's fouled back.
So I don't like throwing a whole lot of fastballs
Now the
online
2-1
because
pitch.
everyone's kind of keying in on it.
Is taken.
So I try to use the
ball
off-speed pitches to set up my fastball. And it's tough for people to get good contact on a high and inside fastball.
This could spell for a huge inning.
pulled high in the air out to left field.
Damn, I was
Williams
too
is
early
there,
on that pitch.
and that's the first out of the inning.
So it's usually, and you don't want to keep throwing in the same location. So you want to try to mix up
Stepping up to the
where they're
plate,
looking.
Nolan Ryan.
So they're eye level, throw high and low. You want to throw
First pitch of the
inside and
at-bat.
outside. You want to change speeds. You want to throw some stuff that's hard. You want to throw some stuff
And
that's
a strike called
it's
at
got
the
some
knees,
break to
nothing
it.
in one.
So a curveball will break down or down and away. Change ups and splitters kind of break it just straight down. Sinkers
Swing and a miss,
are a
and he's in
hard pitch
control,
that breaks
0-2.
down. Cutters break away from the ball hand. Sliders break away from the ball hand.
Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball.
I watched a
there,
lot
but
of
he
sports
wasn't
growing
biting.
up, bro.
Very
B
well
asked me
could
how
see
I
it
watch,
again. Here
how I know so much about sports. I watched a lot of sports and Sports Center growing up. If my knee hadn't been so shitty, I'd be a much better athlete.
Here's the 1-2. Fouled off.
Instead, I have a very good mind for it. That too, B. You know I'm smart. Shit. I got a mind for a lot of things.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2.
Is it just me or do pitchers have the best
2-2.
at-bats on this game?
He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So striding in, Tony Gwynn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's a great snag by Mathewson. Oh, all diamond teams out here.
Coming to the plate now, Christopher Birch. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Well, if you're looking for pop, he definitely has more pop, more home run potential hitting from the left side. This is his power side.
And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way
He's
he
starting to
ended the
move.
second.
That curve's
with a
getting a little bit
punch
tough for
out
me to
on the
read
way.
right now.
Here's the first pitch to him.
So I can throw him a little bit more
Now a
garbage.
swing and a
Oh,
fly
but the
ball.
pitcher gets a base hit.
Wings coming
Oh.
in, but this will land untouched.
I'm telling you, man, the pitchers be having, they get the best fucking at bats out here.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2.
But hopefully I'm gonna strike his ass
strikes,
out with
and now the 0-2.
Change up. Yeah. Oh, he went.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
Here's that high fastball I was telling you about. Tough to get contact on it, especially at 102.
Already, and that's out number 2.
The right fielder,
Stepping up now, Tony Gwynn will attempt to put the ball in play for
whoever the third person is watching.
Oh, to start the inning, and that's through for a hit.
Oh,
Through first and hustling for second, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And
hate when I misplay some shit. That's terrible.
Popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did.
So I'm gonna go high, and I'm gonna try to go low and entice him. Even if that was, even though that was a ball.
And it's
2 hard things inside, then a soft pitch outside. Then we'll go back hard. Ah!
That's in there, facing.
Ah!
And this one will bounce into the wall. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
That's me. Misplaying the ball twice. That's what I get for having the L in my hand trying to play this game.
Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty,
pop them up. That's what I should have been throwing as well. Trying to get these motherfuckers to pop up as opposed to give them something.
And the shortstop is under it to
try to get him, trying to play something. So if you try to corner pitches, you might get caught. I also don't have any hits, so this is a rough outing to start off with the extreme shit. No hit through 3.
I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him
Generally speaking, if I get a walk, I'm probably gonna get a win, but this time I'm way too aggressive also. Probably also why I'm only batting like in the 230s.
Pulled toward right center field. Trout has a read on it.
So he hit that inside fastball right there. If you're not quick enough on it, it's going to tell me I got good contact on it too, I know. Yep, or good timing, but I didn't get good contact.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
Damn, the only base runner I had is because he beamed me. Damn.
That misses 2-0.
People go on that menu so early, I'm wondering, like, what are they what's he double checking?
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
That's a well-placed fastball. I ain't want it there.
Won't go after
good idea.
Sinker, and it's 3 balls and a strike now.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage. You know you're getting a guarantee.
Am I early on it? Yep. He's not throwing 99. I'm swinging like he's throwing 99.
Takes this the other way to right.
Drop.
But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
What did I do to Sean Green? I grounded out on a fastball.
Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Good timing, good swing, good contact. It's
now
gonna
the
be
pitch. Just able to
early
get
on the sand.
for strike 1.
So a lot of times I'll see what's coming. I'll see that it's a strike or maybe a hittable pitch. Oh, they got to give me that. That was not late. I caught that one.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the
I
outside.
have to relight this once the half inning happens.
Skied into straightaway
I
right.
just want to get that good
on
pitch.
the move. But it's the center fielder who gets there.
Good pitch.
And that ends the inning.
No hit through 4. Yikes. I threw a no-no with A.J. Burnett maybe last week, but...
Into the box now. Mike Trout 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder.
First pitch of the
Nolan Ryan, I struggle with. He's got great velocity, but he lacks control, so it's it can be tough to
Fastball,
Like that's a for some of these folks I played online, that pitch is crushable. I think I'm lucky because it's coming in at 100, which I guess is. What are you doing, Nolan? My God. I also fuck with just how like they make it real realistic about the timing. These are bang bang plays frequently, so they make them bang bang plays frequently. And you don't even know if there have been times when I really thought that I was not going to get somebody out and I got him out, and other times when I really thought that I was safe, like a motherfucker, like, and I got thrown out. Let's see if he catches up with this either.
Cue shot here out towards short.
Jam him up. There we go.
This is taken for the second out. Digging in, Jeff
if you can land it, that 2 strike.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
if you're heading the count with 2 strikes, that inside fastball is wonderful because folks usually have to swing at it because of the 2 strikes. So if it's close, they'll swing and they'll likely jam up. Also, pretty good pitch to get ahead with too. Up 0-2. I don't have to throw a strike, so I'm gonna try to. Oh, I didn't expect that. That ball didn't go where I wanted it to go, and he was definitely looking fastball. So a close game after 4.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
And this is high, a ball and a strike. Very high, 2-1.
I'm expecting either a sinker or something off speed.
Lifts it into the
and I'm late on the fastball. That was quite hittable.
He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty.
Oh no, I didn't get beamed. I drew a walk without it. Well, at least he won't get a perfect game.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
It's a good fastball. Good spot.
Fastball that time is nowhere
he comes in tight with those heaters.
1-1. And a sinker dips 2
Handle business, man. I'm
into
gonna
the dirt, in fact.
keep broadcasting through the rest of this game.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat.
I was
see a heater that he can do something
dreaming of a fastball.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And they don't even want to mess with
Albert takes 2 walks today, all right.
So they'll go ahead and put him aboard. Now at the plate, Dale Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line to the right side. Win is there, 2 down.
That's good contact from Dale. That was a hung fucking curveball.
Striding in, Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last at bat. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Plays fastball.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Pujols, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped him up. Anderson.
I don't know how I was late on that fastball.
So stepping in, Russell Martin. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
That's straight smoke at 99, guys. It's almost unfair.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike called, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, number 11.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul.
In real life, I don't know how more third base coaches
Into
don't
the
get
windup.
the
Here comes
shit
the
knocked out
0-1.
of them.
Starting
Like,
to go around there,
those
but he
balls are coming
holds up, ball
flying.
one out, nobody on.
Somebody throwing 100 miles an hour and somebody's hitting it 100 miles an hour, and somehow third base coach and first base coach know exactly how to dive, and we don't hear more horror stories about those guys getting absolutely obliterated. It is shocking.
Swing and a hot shot towards the hole, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batter.
In now,
Number
Christy
0.
Mathewson. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one.
Right, let's get out of
and
the
we'll
inning.
see if he tries
I
to.
hope that's
Well, the
3 outs.
first
Shit.
baseman is under it to make the
There we go,
play,
yeah.
and that retires the side.
No hitting me
Here now is the
through
pitcher,
5 innings.
Nolan Ryan.
Jesus.
He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The pitcher.
Ready with the
Nolan.
first pitch. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
He let his pitcher pitch last inning, so he's probably going to let him go for the next couple innings, unless he runs into some trouble.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example.
Oh,
of
he does
why
have
he's
some
such a
guys up
great
just in
pitcher.
case.
Yeah, Stuff is obviously
Goose Gossage and Brad
being
Hand.
dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control.
Lefty-righty combo.
But he does.
Both
and he
hard
really
throwers.
Spotted that pitch. I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And that can't find the zone either. It's ball 4, and on just 5 pitches, he's walked the pitcher leading off the inning. Now this is on the ground to first. We'll see if they can get 2. One there, on to first, not in time.
All right,
as he
Tony,
just
lay
gets
it.
the bag ahead
Lay
of
it
the
out.
throw. At the plate, Ozzie Smith. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about
gonna
that
fucking
runner on
catch it.
base.
The 1-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but
Early
it's
on.
chopped foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's in there. And there goes the no-hitter.
All right, finally.
So striding in, Miguel Cabrera, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. In there, strike one. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now both runners are breaking. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw, and he'll get in there safely at third. Second and third now with 2 gone. Ready for another shot now, Sean Green, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up
he's gonna
with that
pull him and pull in
equalizing
hand.
run just 90 feet away at third.
Your
Brad
attention,
Hand
please.
will
He's
slide
gonna
in
bring
now
on
and try
Hand.
to work out of this.
Brad.
Runners at,
Hand.
and now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's
Just
cooking
switch to
over there at
Acuna.
third.
No, it's all right. He's got to land that side.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And a slider tails outside
Well, he got a
for
slider and a
ball 1.
fastball. I know what I'm looking for.
Good eye there by Green as he lays off, and it's 2-0 now.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't
looking
throw that
fastball.
again,
Got
so
it.
your opponent is
Should've
probably
waited.
up there.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to... Trying to pick things up where we left off, Tony Gwynn. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this
That's a
evening.
bit of a free swinger.
bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll just scoop this away to make sure it stays foul. So we'll see if they keep the bunt on here with 2 strikes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Heading after it is Murphy, and he tracks it down.
Murphy had to,
Nice
had
play
to cover
for
some
the first
ground
down.
there. That's one of the reasons why I like it.
Play, Tim Anderson, tripled homer run last time through, so we'll see what he's got in store here. First pitch coming, here it is. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, man, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a
Crazy.
lot of early
I'm
contact.
pitching
and
a
they
great
haven't done
game.
a whole lot with the balls they put him play against him.
But
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
so is the other guy.
Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. And now we'll take a moment here at home plate as he asks for time. Started to go around, but he's able to check his swing for ball 3.
Try to play with him here.
And he
Yep,
got it.
we did not expect the something soft coming right down the
Digging
middle.
in, Ted Williams. 0 for
But
2
apparently he had great
so
swing
far in
timing,
this
so
one.
maybe he did.
First offering on its way. Fastball taken a little under the letters, called a strike.
This guy's been on cruise control as we head into the middle innings of this one. And one of the big factors.
Oh, and he misses it. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the 3rd out of the inning.
Some of the defensive plays folks make on you too are really amazing.
Digging in.
It's been a pitcher's duel.
He's bounced out and flown out. And
This thing's far from over.
He
Even though
leaves this
we're
lefty
moving
out
into
here. I
the
think I
back
got
end
a
of
shot
this
though.
game, only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on.
Hit high and deep to left field.
I told you.
Looking up is Williams.
I told you. He left his lefty out there. I got a shot. We got a tie ball game, baby.
Is tied. Stepping into the box, Albert Pujols. Couple of walks for him thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a fastball runs
Pujols,
inside.
2 walks and a beam.
That's gotta hurt. Now batting, Dale
He's got to
Murphy
pull this guy. I don't
on
think
the
he was trying to
afternoon
beam me
so
on
far.
purpose.
Goose Gossage takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner
Look like
at
Goose
first
Gossage
and
coming
nobody
in.
out.
My team does not generate a lot of offense in, say, the traditional way. But my team definitely goes yard when it's time to. Also glad when pull up somebody. So if you want to get the 7 guys going, just in case we get a hold of something. Let's see, he got fastball slate or something.
From the stretch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But
Give
this
me
will
another
land
high fastball, he's
untouched.
going to get in trouble.
Here comes the 0-1. Line toward the alley in left center.
He said he gave me, I think, a slurve or something.
And with nobody out, we'll see if they want to wave that go-ahead run home. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Ready now, Bo Bichette. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Nobody out. This is the time for the rally. I said my team don't make rallies, but here we go. Homer, beanball, double, no one out.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a ball
Getting
hit
a little
on the
aggressive.
ground.
I hope that was a strike. Nope.
The runner at third. Murphy stands at second. No outs. And this catches the
rough
inside
placement.
corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect. But
Four
if
at bat.
anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Lou
and
Brock
gentlemen,
will come on
your
to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Pinch hitting, Lou Brock.
And when in doubt, he'll just
I
step
think he
off
got another
and bluff
lefty
that
on
runner back to
in the
third.
bullpen. He might be trying to get that dude some time by killing time here.
And he'll miss the target
Ooh,
away
fastball
with the
from
fastball. It's 1-0.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D-Where with the runner in scoring position, the sack fly
At this point, I'm
brings that
almost
run
hoping
in.
for a
This is
wild
where you're
pitch.
going to really
Yeah,
have
it's like,
to
let me
try
throw
to
two
keep the
pitches
ball on the ground
and see
as
if
a
I can
pitcher.
get another guy
What do you want
in.
to do as a hitter, D-Row?
Nope, not yet.
2-1 after the
Trying
foul
to take
ball
that
there.
one. Damn.
The 2-1 home. Misses up and in.
That ball was coming in hot.
Fouled
Oh, I was trying to
Second
take
and
that.
third here,
That's
one man
bad.
out. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him
Wasn't
back
anything
anyway.
but heaters.
And a swing and a miss. He
Oh,
struck him
God.
out. And a big out there as the go-ahead run stays
That's
at third
terrible.
with 2 gone now.
Tony Gwynn.
He might bring in a righty. Or a lefty, I mean.
Your attention, please.
Yep.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
I got something for that, though.
Ronald Acuna will grab a bat to pinch hit, and he'll do so with a couple of runners in scoring position here, but with 2 out
If you
in
want
the
to keep
inning.
on trading bullpen people, that's fine.
Now a swing
good
and a miss.
changeup.
Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Not only was I late, I saw
Guessing
that it
game
was
going
outside.
on right now.
I was
Being
about to
late
fuck
on that
up my
fastball
only
after the change.
rally.
Threw it right
Unbelievable.
past him, a swing and a miss.
Your
John
attention,
Axford
please.
gets the call from the pen to take over on.
Unbelievable. So I have been very bad with runners in scoring position. Very bad playing this game. It's probably because I'm just not patient enough.
John Axford.
He's only got lefty or righties left, which is good because I've got. Okay, I've got plenty of lefties left. That's great.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now that's popped up. Pujols over to his left. Makes the play, 1 away. Riding in once again, Keith Hernandez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
On comes Green, but this is down for
That's
a
a big
base
base
hit.
hit. Can't bring the eight.
Settling in
Seven.
now, Jeff McNeil.
Number 6.
Now time is called, and we'll have a pinch runner at first, and that'll be a wise decision as he's the potential go-ahead run, and the runner will get back standing.
See if I can catch this nigga. Oh.
Just keeping him close.
I'm slide stepping all the way. That guy's got way too many moves.
First pitch coming. Here it is. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. So 1-1. And there he goes towards second. Pop straight up. In there, a base
I'll be
hit.
damn. Got the
And
pop
they'll
up.
have
Wow.
runners at the corners following the 1-out single. And now in the
He might bring in Ichiro to run at first.
box, Ichiro Suzuki
Yep.
will look to provide a
Oh,
little
that's
punch
the
off the
bet.
bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and 1 out in the inning. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on.
So I pitched out because I thought he was going to try to run a squeeze on me.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And before the 2-1 pitch here, time called at home plate.
See if I hit the sinker.
Swing.
Oh.
Drive into left field, a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third,
That's
and they've
huge.
taken the lead here in the 7th. Digging in to try it again, Christopher Birch. And that diamond rating on his card isn't just for show. It'd be tough to argue he's anything but one of the game's best players. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and
That's
maybe
crazy.
2. And he's going to score
2
with
jam
ease as the
flies.
throw
A
will
bunch
be
of jam
2-0.
flies got him.
So digging
He's
in
letting the
now,
pitcher
number
pitch, or pitcher
44.
hit.
He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number
Just
7.
tied it up.
Shohei Ohtani will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And now time is called, and the reliever is warm out there. Matt Bush takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs. Ichiro on third, Birch at second with 1 away. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup. Got him swinging in the dirt. Grandal puts the tag on him, and there's 2 out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tony Gwynn. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Second and third, 2 away. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 3-0 now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Line drive to center field. Murphy will get
Finally
there,
out
and
of
he
the
puts
inning.
it away
Damn.
to...
He's going to be making a few subs. Shout out to the holiday bat.
Liam Hendricks has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready for another chance? Ozzie Smith will swing it from the left side right.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate.
Game need to
Much
let you
more
make
pop
like
hitting
multiple
right-handed.
subs and then exit the quick meeting. But I think he's putting in probably a setup man in this closer now. So if he don't get his shit right, he gonna end up forfeiting if he don't do this in the next 40, 45, 50 seconds.
He's set, and the pitch. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Somebody needs to go rattle the cage right here. Take the bats and start throwing them all over the dugout to get these boys going. If this continues, I guarantee you see a different lineup tomorrow.
Those are some
Tries
close
to change
pitches.
up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. Hard hit to first.
And I should not have thrown
McNeil
that.
ranges to his right, and he is out on the tag. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Miguel Cabrera. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a fastball at the
Great
knees.
location on that
Good
two-seam.
pitch, and it's 0-2. Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need to rally, so
99 mile an hour.
Got
That's
him
tough.
swinging on the fastball there. Miguel Cabrera goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score.
Should have waited on that play.
Got him swinging.
Wow.
Now at the plate, Tim Anderson. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
The third baseman.
Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
Anderson.
Bush is on the shorter side as a right-handed pitcher at 5'9" tall. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, a 2 count. Now a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 pitch, and it's fouled away.
He was able to battle that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
2-2 the count. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Bichette backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Into the box.
Now back. Left fielder.
He's got Yates ready to come out. Yates has gotten lit up, though. He might have Ottavino come out.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this is foul for the first strike. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. Right down Broadway that time, strike 1.
Is that gun reading right there? Because that just registered at 91 miles an hour
That's
on the
a great
slider.
pitch.
If he's working that pitch, that's most guys' fastballs. It's going to be a long game.
He went.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Runner goes for second. Got him swinging. The throw. Throw back to second.
Strike him out, throw him out, double play in the inning. 3 outs left to get a couple of runs. Let's see what we got. As Manny, the only one to get a homer so far. Only one to do anything.
To get things started here in the top half of the ninth. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 9th inning.
He's leaving Bush out there.
Nope.
Won this pitch. He's going to bring in, I'm guessing, Ottavino, because Kirby Yates has gotten lit up.
Kirby Yates.
He brings in Yates. The closer's coming in.
Close the door. This one to first.
Oh, that's terrible.
There at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. Here's Albert now. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. Albert.
Very lucky.
The 0-1 pitch. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Back-to-back slider. I'm thinking he's going to throw a heater.
Hit well towards the hole.
And I was right, but I went right to the shift.
On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Dale Murphy.
Dale Murphy comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th.
I've been swinging early on fastballs because I'm expecting 99.
Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Now the 2-0 is taken, strike 1.
I didn't like that pitch.
And this is swung on.
I can't believe
so
that.
with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Oh.
He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the
What a
game is
terrible way
over.
to finish. Great game, though. Yates gets his get-backs. Backs for the rough.
Our final line score. First for
Ran
your
out.
victorious home team. 3 runs.
We mastered
on 8
3
hits.
hits.
No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game. 2 hours
3 walks.
and 36 minutes.
1 by the pitcher.
Thank you.
Rough
for
day at
joining
the
us here
office.
this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Well, y'all, that's it for me tonight. Call that a rough day at the office right there. But what can you do, you know? Win some, lose some. Like I said, I'm 500. And while I've been streaming, I think I lost all the games. So, I'm gonna have to... Shit, it's one more game and I get the reward. And again, it's... Nah, I'll play that shit tomorrow. And again, I'm 500. Fuck this. Let's get one. Let's get one, man. We got the world watching. By the world, I mean 3 people. Let's get a win for the world. Can't look like we don't know what we doing. I'm clearly ready for the big heat, not for the small heat, though. Come on, somebody. Accept my shit. Let's go. Let's get it cracking. Got 1 game left in me, so I'm not 500. That cappuccino from earlier is flowing through me. I got a little bit of L left. Fingers crossed I get the Dark Knight Matt Harvey, because I'm tired of throwing his Nolan and Felix. Either Flaherty or the Dark Knight would be wonderful here. At least it's not an all 99 squad. And it's 92, not 99 overall. And I got Matt Harvey, nice. Ketel Marte's no joke. Russell Martin's no joke. That whole team's not been playing. That's going to play with.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring
That's
you
only his 20th
Diamond
game, though.
Dynasty action between St. Louis. Standing in, Tony Gwynn. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For St. Louis, the left fielder,
The pitch.
Tony Gwynn.
Sinker to open the AB in their first. Strike 1. There's a fastball pretty close
Good to
that
see
time,
Aura
but
doesn't
ruled
have
a
that
ball.
gas. I
1
can
and
sit
1.
back just a little bit.
And a great day for baseball here. 81 degrees at first pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
Well, this has been a good job to work the count from 0-1 to 3-1, and now he's really in the driver's seat to see a heater that he can do something with.
Down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out.
Pool was probably a changeup.
Stepping in, Ozzie Smith, as he'll get his first
Ozzie
opportunity in this one. First pitch on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
I'm getting way too aggressive.
Suarez is calling for it, and that's the second out of the inning.
Batting third.
Stepping in, Miguel
third baseman,
Cabrera.
number
First
24.
chance for him here in the top of the
Miguel
first with nobody on.
Cabrera.
Hit hard up the middle.
That's a good pitch to
And
hit.
Cabrera's going to have himself a base hit. So now it'll be the
Batting
4-hole hitter, Sean
right
Green.
fielder,
He takes
number
his
50.
first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
It's a great curve.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Grounded weakly to the left.
But Sean's gonna make it. It's easy to jag on those little
Now to the
grounders,
plate,
though.
Yasmani Grandal. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right
Damn it.
center.
Early on another heater, I believe.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass. Standing in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he popped him up. And no one will track it down. Harvey's ready. Here's the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Another bang bang play.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up the infielder.
Thing is, like, I've seen
Marte.
grounders to second and short that, like, I don't know how they leg them out, but they're getting legged out.
Hit back up the middle. Smith on the move. He's got it, and quickly there are 2
The
away.
Wizard.
Digging in
Good
now,
lord.
Albert
This guy
Pujols
really knows how to swing
racing to
without
get
it.
on base and keep this first inning alive.
Pujols.
Right through it here.
Or
He's
maybe
behind
he's just a free
0-1.
swinger.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
He's going to have to make adjustment on that slider away. He can't just make it a non-competitive pitch and allow these guys to take.
I think
He's got to
he's a free
start that a
swinger.
little bit more over the middle of the plate to get that swing and miss on the outer half.
Count still at 1-2. Pujols to get there, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the
Yeah,
inning
he's
is
a free
over.
swinger. We got a shot at winning this one, folks. We had 2 hits in the first inning. And we got a free swinger we're throwing to.
Here's Albert now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
For the Rough Riders. The first base.
And the first pitch of the inning
I
here
can pick
misses
the
down and
ball
in
up
for a
off of
ball.
Oral
It's
Hershiser
1-0.
pretty well.
Hit weakly back to the mound.
He says right before he does it.
Throw to
Piddling
first will
ground
be
out.
in time, and there's 1
I
gone
think I
here
was
to
early
start
on
the
something,
second.
though.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, 2-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Hit hard down the left
Early
field
on
line.
that changeup.
But this is foul near the
Not
seats.
that cutter.
The 0-2 home. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2
another
down
good
to start
curve.
the second.
Batting eighth.
First
The second
pitch
baseman.
on its way.
Number 11.
Sinker gets the outside for a strike.
That's on me.
This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. The 1-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
That arm action is sick on it. This shit. It's all the same. I just said it was
The
easy. I was
1-2.
picking it up.
Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eugenio Suarez.
Leading
He'll
off
begin
for the
things
team.
here against Matt Harvey.
The shortstop. Eugenio.
Back up. Oh, and this hits the bag at second
Alright.
base.
Now that's a
And
new
he'll
one.
reach first
Hit the
safely.
bag. What the fuck?
Striding into the box, Russell
Batting
Martin.
fifth, the catcher.
First pitch of the
Russell.
at-bat. No
I can't
balls and a
believe
strike
it
to
hit the
count.
bag.
Martin is, of course, a highly regarded catcher, and it's really fun to watch him control the game behind the plate, not only with his glove work, but with the arm as well. He's got a cannon, and it's in the head of opposing base runners every night. Certainly a valuable guy to have on your squad.
Yeah, he certainly could have a C on his chest. The captain of the infield, controlling the pitching staff, shutting down the running game, soft hands. I can't say enough about this player.
Liner in there for a base hit.
Can't believe that.
And that
Got
runner
that
will go
fucking
no
slider.
further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Coming to the plate now, Stan Musial. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Harvey pauses. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt here. Throw goes over to third. And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. Stays alive, still
Just
0-2.
barely saw that was going to be a strike.
Suarez over at second. Martin at first with no outs. Grounded back up the middle. There's one. On the pool.
Out of the way, let's throw that double play
It's a
ball.
double play. So a man at third here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
And we pop him up. Way to get out of the jam, Dark Knight.
Pujols is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out of. Next to hit will be the pitcher,
Warriors. You
Matt
get to see Will
Harvey.
Herschel.
9-1-2 due
The
up.
pitcher, Matt Harvey.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Hey, yo, post in the
Now the
comments.
1-1 pitch.
What's your favorite mode on MLB
Rounded up
if
the
you like
first
to?
baseline. Freeman is up with it, and
My
he is
player.
out on the
It's going
tag.
online.
Now at the plate, Tony
This
Gwynn.
thing got
0
a
for
rack of
1 here in
modes.
the early
Maybe
going.
some other shit I don't
Gwynn.
know
No
about.
balls and 1 strike. 3rd inning, no score to this point. This is hit the other way out
Drop
toward
that
left
drop.
field. Musial is after it. He tracks
Little
it
too deep.
down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
I thought that was a lot more shallow than it was.
So striding forward now, Ozzie Smith.
Ozzie.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be
Good
surprised
cut.
if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Stung into the gap in right center for what
That's
should be
gonna get
extra
me
bases.
double.
Around first, digging for 2.
That's a big double.
And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. 1-0 the count. Ready with the 1-0. Just off the outside
Trying to
that
paint a couple
time, laid
corners.
off for a ball.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something in the opposite field?
3-1 the count now.
Oh, I gave it to him. Damn it.
The payoff pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. On he pops it up. Freeman in foul ground. And
Damn
he
it.
brings it in on the warning track. Now with the
Gave
plate,
up
Freddie
that
Freeman
at-bat.
as we move
That's
on
what
to
I'm
the
talking
bottom
about,
of
that
inning
plate
number
discipline.
3.
The first baseman,
3-0 count, man. It's not really
Resist
one
on that
right
one,
now.
and he's
Why am I
behind
saying?
0-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fast.
Smith is there. Oh, look at the Wizard. It's
Ozzie
there, and he's out.
continues to
And
strike
what a
out.
vital
Acknowledge.
play there, preventing the leadoff man from
The
getting
pitcher.
aboard.
Oral.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hershiser.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Behind 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Flying hard toward right center.
Oh, we gotta get on our horse.
And
Shit.
that'll get down out there near the wall. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Digging in for his second at bat, Ketel Marte. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Case in point right there, Matty. We're seeing a trend, the north and south. A lot of pitchers working that elevated fastball and then breaking stuff off in the dirt. We used to see east-west, not the case anymore.
And Cabrera will make the catch to retire.
All right. Free swingers all
the
over
plate,
the
Sean Green, as we begin the top of the 4th.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings.
It's a base hit. Sean Green, he has been my all-star. If I was to send someone to the All-Star game for my division, it would be Sean Green.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1.
Oh.
Popped him up. Tatis calls for
Bullshit.
it.
What kind of timing they gonna say I had? Early?
So a runner on first with 1
Good
out
time.
now. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Excellent steal. Sean Green.
Is not in time, and he's in there safely. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep.
Albert with a 2-run bomb. Let's go, baby.
So the bases are clear now.
That's a
Following
3-0 count.
And
I
next
don't
to
know
bat
what
will
that
be the
was.
outfielder,
Gave me a sinker
Dale
down the
Murphy.
middle.
Dale Murphy.
First delivery to him on the way. And he runs that one
What a
high
big
and tight
homer.
for ball 1.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now. But if he can seal the leak and hold these guys right here the rest of the way, this is still going to be a start he can be proud of.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Nice little inside out
Coming to
swing.
the plate
I
now,
purposely tried to
Bichette
pull
looking
that.
to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. Murphy stands at first
High
with 1
curveball.
out. There he goes. Pitch inside. The throw is not
He's
going
throwing
to
me
get him
off
as he
speed
swings
so I can
second.
run on him.
And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. And the runner's breaking for third. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Marte on the move. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second
Man,
out.
Kevin
Throwback
Green
to
started
second,
sliding
and
and shit for no good reason.
stepping up
I
now,
got 6 hits in the first 4, so I guess I have been
Strikeout
moving the ball
victim in
pretty
his
well
first
off the
try.
ball.
Things not looking very good so
My
far
man,
in this
my
one,
man.
but we're still in
And
the
I'm
middle
only throwing
innings.
30
They're down
pitches.
by
Harvey's got a good shot at throwing a
This
complete
would be
game
the
shutout
right
here.
place and the right time to get something going. The last
He
thing they
said
want to
before he
do
throws
is to
a
try to
home run
come from
ball.
behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Behind 0-2 now.
Mike's very glad that it wasn't a home run ball.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Murphy's under it. 1 out.
You know, I mean, I played a game online.
So the
Like,
base
I
is
used to
empty
I was
here
playing
with
wrestling
1 away,
online.
and into the batter's
And
box
I might
next, a guy
play,
who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the
2Ks, I be
league.
playing 2K online where I'm my player and on
Good
the
fastball
all
as he
team
gets
modes.
the
I like
swing and a
competition,
miss.
man. I like, you know, if I lose, I'm gonna learn something from it.
Snatched out of midair
Because
at
that's a
first
strategy
base for
someone
round
else was
number
using.
2.
There's a way that they were operating. Stays
Stepping
there
into
to
the
call it
box,
something like
Russell
that,
Martin.
you know.
He reached on a single in his first try.
I like having to, you know, test my wits, out strategize
Has
somebody.
room in foul territory.
Like where you place
and
pitches
that
is
ends
important.
the
Right
inning.
now I'm locating. We moving through this shit. Let's roll. I've had a few games where I had a first inning run,
Start off the
stand
fourth in
up
this
for the
one.
whole 9.
First pitch
We're
coming. Here
hitting
it
the
is.
pitches like this. We can
Good
You
pitch
can
to
definitely
hit a
make it
sinker
happen.
down the chute, but it's
I tend to
taken
just
for a
take with the
strike.
pitcher too. I need to bat
Well,
like
that's
the
a tough
pitcher more
pitch to
often.
take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing
Makes
you're
the pitcher
expecting
throw
is one
more,
right
especially
down
with the
the pipe.
starters.
And unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have
I had a
that
feeling
pitch
that
back
was a
to
strike,
take
but I
a
didn't
good
know what I
swing
was
at
going
that
to be
one.
able to do with that. So let's make him throw 4 pitches instead of 3.
Check swing grounder to the right side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
I haven't gotten to hit with this version of Tony Gwynn. It's a 99 Tony. I just don't
Gwynn.
know.
It was a
2 games
flyout
ago.
for him in his last trip. Hit on the ground to
And there's
third.
that first hit. Speak of the devil.
And into left field for a
Slap it to
one-out
right
hit.
field, just like Tony.
Ready once again, Ozzie Smith. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. And that's in there
he's
for
lucky.
strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground.
Oh, yeah, we're
Both the guy-
stealing bases.
And he's
We are
into
snagging
second
bags out here.
safely with a stolen base. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken below the zone for a ball.
If he's not going to
That's
slide
where he
step,
wants
I'm going
that
to run.
sinker to end up. But that was a nice job of laying off.
Pitch outside the throw. Not nearly in time as he takes third
There we
easily.
go.
The 3-1 pitch.
Oh, damn.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire. Not even an appeal. It's ball 4. First delivery to him on the way. On a rope to the second baseman. And now a throw to first,
You
and
gotta
they
be
got it.
fucking kidding me. I should have just took. Wow.
Digging
Wow.
in, Stan Musial as we move past the halfway
Line
point in this
into a
one
double
and
play
begin the
right up the
bottom of
middle
fifth.
for what would have otherwise been
Skied down the left
an
field
RBI
line.
base hit.
Gwynn has a beat
Wow.
on it. 1 out. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul
For those of you
territory his
wondering
first
like
time
how I
through.
can do this for so
Yeah, we
long,
used to have a saying right
I've
here.
done
You
road
would
trips
stride
by
to the
myself
plate
for a
this
while.
AB,
You know, you
trying
can
to chop wood.
just gotta find
Not
something to
today's
concentrate
game.
on so you
just
can
wanna
sit in
get
one
your
spot
bat plane on
and
the
just do the
same
same
path
thing
of the
for a
ball.
while.
Can't
Just
continue
like
to swing under
I'm
those
throwing
elevated
this guy
heaters.
garbage pitches. Oh, he's trying to, because he is swinging at everything. Throw this slider out of the zone. Get this strikeout.
The next 0-2.
Gotcha.
Hit
Oh.
hard back up the middle. Can he get up and get him? Yes, he
Atta
can.
way.
Very well done there,
Throw it
and
to
that's
that
the
slider.
second out.
I don't think it was out of the zone.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie
Oh, it
Freeman.
was.
Comes into this at-bat
That's
0
right,
for
real
1 in
low.
the ball game.
Freeman.
Lifted in the air to center field. Murphy's under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
He's going to have to pull his starter at some point.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. He scored
Oh,
after
he's got
reaching
plenty
on a
of them,
single
boy.
in his
They want
last
super
time
duper
up.
Right
confident.
fielder. Sean.
Up and away to
That ain't
start the
gonna happen.
inning. It's 1-0.
I predict a curve coming.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now the 2-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Musial giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap.
Big double. 3 for 3 day for Sean.
Digging in the switch hitter.
Out at it. The
So
catcher.
he's got a couple of good guys out. And he's got a solid bullpen actually. So he's putting in Liam's going out there and Aroldis Chapman. He's getting his horses ready. Those guys are fire ballers.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Runner goes for third. A swing and a shot hit down the corner.
Damn.
And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Runner breaks for third. And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Pitch out.
There we go.
Nothing doing.
Scare him off a little bit. Get a ball.
Green stands at second with no outs. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And now the runner's trying for third.
Oh, what a mistake.
And he's safe. So a runner stands at third. One man is out. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Suzuki.
And this was not deep enough. Damn it.
2 down. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. First pitch of the at-bat. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. A man on third with 2 down. And it's 1-1. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center.
That one's deep in the alley. Go 3, baby. Or not. Or not.
And he is in
huge RBI double.
Digging in once again, Bo Bichette. He was a double play victim last time around. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit on the ground out to short. Suarez gloves it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired.
That's all right. And another run scores. Pujols' homer gets some help.
Number 5 is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6.
And that's it for Oral.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
Oh, 4th person just joined. Welcome, welcome. It's my first time doing one of these broadcasts. I'm playing a dude that's
This is
he's
one
a bit of a
those
free
classic
swinger.
cases of the right
We're
guy
up
at the right
3-0
spot.
right now.
They need to get a rally going.
Oh, I lifted. I left one.
Drive sent
Shit.
out toward the gap. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on
That's
that.
what I get. I mean, he's a free swinger. Can't be leaving one right down the middle. He'll take that one.
Ichiro Suzuki.
And his car is
follow up
faster,
the
too.
double in his
Very
last
good.
at-bat with another big hit right here.
Damn.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch.
There goes the
last time up.
shutout.
Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Back up the middle. Smith is up with it.
Ozzie has been moving at short all game. Collecting up what should be base hits, but I'm throwing these changeups way too far in the middle of the
One
zone.
gone so far this inning.
Again.
The windup and the 0-1. Here's a drive out toward left center field.
That's not good.
He's around first, heading for 2. The throw into second. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
And he
a
should
mistake
have
here
gotten
as
a
he's
base
tagged
hit.
out in no man's
Wow.
land. At the
Caught
plate,
trying to
Albert
stretch a
Pujols.
base. Stretch a base hit to a
with a
double.
strikeout in this one.
Happens to the best of us.
And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this
See
misses
if I
off
can
the
get him
plate
back to his
away.
free
It's
swinging ways. I
0-1.
think I've been giving him too much. Oh, shit.
Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly.
Glad we have that shift for
Is gonna be in
Pujols.
time, and the inning is over.
So left a hanger, but we get through. Got through 6. Here we go. See if I can close out this night with a dub. I think I lost the first 2 or 3 games.
Liam Hendricks is on the
Here
pitch
come
for
hard
the
throwing
bullpen
Liam
now to start
Hendricks.
inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
We're actually going to go ahead and pull him.
Lou Brock is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Might as well let the bullpen do its job.
And it's 1-1 to Brock. A shot down the first
Damn.
baseline. And
I keep pulling these pitches early, right down the first baseline. I want to do something.
Riding in, Tony Gwynn.
Just a bit
He
of it.
singled his last time up. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone called for a strike. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Now the 1-1 pitch is a fastball that misses.
You see, he's trying to go low and away with it. Early on it.
We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score.
Oh,
And
wow.
that's low, so
That's
a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he
Draw
can make
another
him
walk.
swing the
Great
bat
job.
on this next pitch.
And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. A pitch out. The throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they will tag him out between first and second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Errors galore.
Hit hard towards
Especially
center.
when we get a base
that
hit.
gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that at-bat extends the inning for Miguel Cabrera.
That would have been
And they're
running
going
on
to
third,
hold him
probably.
to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Good breaking
curve.
ball there, laid off for the second strike.
When you're facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire, I say throw everything out. 0-2, he's sitting fastball.
And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work.
Damn. 2 times. Got my dumb ass by myself.
Drew Smiley gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. He's a diamond player who
been a
represents one
bad
of the most
move to go
fearsome
to the
power
pen,
bats in all of baseball.
considering how well Harvey
One
was
those
strong.
strikes the count. First 2 pitches off the mark here.
And
It's
how
2-0.
poorly I'm landing my
Well,
pitches
not
with
a
this
great
guy
spot
right
to
now.
be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you...
And speak of the devil.
This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field.
Left him one right over the heart of the plate. And just 2 pitch mistakes.
Russell Martin, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the
2
game.
homers. That's all it takes.
No balls and a strike to count.
Where's my slider? Oh, I don't have one. Throw the cutter like a
On its
slider.
way, the 0-1 pitch.
There we
Fouled
go.
off. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
See if we can get him with this.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't
Oh,
biting.
that's
Very
crazy.
well could see it again here, though.
2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Oh, no.
A bouncer to the left side. On to first, so a good bounce back
That's all
pitch there.
those
as he
extra
gets
run
the
opportunities
ground
are
ball
starting
for
to
the
bite me
first
in the
out.
ass, and that's a 1-run game.
At the plate, Stan Musial, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Weekly hit to third. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Number 23.
First delivery to him on the way. And this is up and in, ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive
Shit.
hit well out to right field.
And we have a
Green
tie ball
looks up.
game.
That one is out of here. This game is tied. So striding in, Freddie Freeman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Said I had a good
Behind
shot
that
of
fastball,
winning.
it's a swinging
All it
strike.
takes is 2 mistakes. 3 mistakes. Man.
Down the third baseline.
Are you kidding
and
me?
This will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. Throw into second. And he's able
The
to
shift
hustle his way up to
ends
second
up
as
working
he'll
to
reach
his
here with
favor.
a
Are
two-base
you
hit.
fucking kidding me? Wow. that kind of night, folks.
Joe Carter will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Go.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. The 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
You chase a pitch that bad outside the zone, you got to find a way to regroup, adjust the batting gloves, only look over the hard.
A terrible inning. I should have pulled that pitcher after the first one. Got a nasty habit of leaving my guys out for just a hair too long.
He's just hoping to keep this thing
Put out a lefty though.
Save opportunity here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
There's a roll this Chapman.
And a good idea to hold
Lefty
off on
that's
that
throwing
swing.
hard.
It's ball one. A ball and a strike to
Oh
Miguel
my
Cabrera.
God.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Slap hard the opposite way.
Base hit, Miggy. Well
so
done.
A good start as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to start the 8th. So stepping in, Sean Green. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. Oh, no, he muffed it. The 0-1 pitch. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and
Back
wrists.
base knocks.
Not to
Let's
commit
get a rally
there.
going.
Throw will hold
So
him
you
at
open up
second,
an
but
inning.
the go-ahead runs in scoring position now with still nobody out.
Yes, money.
The fastball here is he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
This is a critical point right here. Things
Oh
are
my
in
God.
danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
First baseman, number 5.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Supposed to be checking that. Damn it.
Cabrera on second. Green is over at first with 1 away. A ball and 2
Oh,
strikes
I
to
got
Albert
fooled.
Pujols.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Very late on that. It's a great
The
move.
1-2. Drilled down the line.
That's a
And
base
a
runner
reach
right
with the
there. That's a
backhand, but he
run
comes up
score.
empty as that gets by him. Now a long throw to third. And he's in
Huge
there.
base hit. Albert. Huge double.
Ready for another shot now. Dale Murphy hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1. Had him
Oh, I
guessing
sat
that
back
time
for
as
it.
he's
I'm
barely
still
able
early.
to foul it
Yep.
away.
Hey, he looked like he was a little bit out in front on that breaking ball right
Oh.
there. The body can go a little bit.
Got me.
If he was able to keep his hands back a little bit, he might have been able to do some damage with that pitch.
He froze him on the fastball there. Dale Murphy is sent packing for the second out of the inning. Ball 2 now.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Controller died.
Swinging away there. It's 3-1.
I didn't even realize what count it was.
Into the corner, slicing
Oh.
foul.
No, this cat is.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center.
Come on.
Marte on the move.
Come on.
And
Ah.
he makes the catch as just the one run.
That's all right. We got the run we needed.
Leading off the inning, Ichiro Suzuki. And they'll need him to get something going here.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball one. Well, this one's been a bit of a head scratcher despite their home run production today.
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, D-Row, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump
Right
right
away,
there. And there's just so many
oh my
pieces
God!
of the game, defense, base running. It's
This
just not
is
the team that hits the
unbelievable.
most home runs is going to win the ball game.
I don't know how that. I am stunned.
He's in there with nobody out as the
I
potential
underran that.
tying run.
The center fielder.
Oh.
So coming to the plate, Ketel Marte, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Kenley Jansen is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. (4-3) our score here as we play the 8th.
Oh, 3-4 sliders in a row in the day.
Here comes another 0-2. Swing and a fly ball. And this should at least get home the tying run. The catch is made. Here comes the tying run from third. He's safe at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th.
The third baseman,
Digging in, Albert Pujols. Base is empty and one away following the sac fly.
Oh my God!
High drive, left
And I
field
gave him a
and
cover.
deep. Gwynn going back on
Oh
it.
my God!
And they have taken the lead.
Oh my
Trying
God!
to pick things up where we left off. Eugenio Suarez. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3
I'm
to this
gonna
point.
lose this game
And he
late.
fouls this
Oh
one
my
off.
God! I'm gonna be
Pitch
sick.
on the way. Just
That
couldn't
sucks.
pull that one back in time.
He's gonna get his fucking closer up and moving. Who's he got? Oh, he's got Kenley. At least I know what's coming. Wow.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
the catcher,
Digging in,
55.
Russell Martin.
Yeah, that was
He
a
got on
dangerous
top
pitch
one.
to a
It was a
dangerous
ground
hit.
out
Why didn't I
picked up
keep
last
throwing
time.
garbage? Wow.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Pretty good discipline right there with 2 strikes. That's a tough sweeping slider. Not many guys lay off that pitch.
Heading out towards shallow right.
I
Green
should make
waits
the
on
play
it,
there, Kevin
and
Green.
that retires
Wow.
the side.
Wow, wow, wow. He's likely to bring in a righty.
Roberto Alomar will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Alomar.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Ronald Acuna is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now.
No, 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 no,
Checked
no,
his
no.
swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Still 1-2.
I brought in Acuna for Chapman because he can hit the fastball.
The 1-2 is a wave
Oh,
and a miss.
that's
He struck him
terrible.
out. Now batting, Tony Gwynn from the stretch.
Tony.
And that misses ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Pulled toward right center field. Suzuki is after it. He's got it. A nice
Zero
play
with the
there.
catch.
2 away.
Wow. Wow.
Stepping into the box.
I'm gonna Shit the bed on this one. Wow.
Ozzie Smith, Kelvin Herrera gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off.
Now pitching.
0-1 the count.
Herrera.
2 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner.
Unbelievable.
And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
Shit the bed at the end. Wow.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team.
Wow.
5 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
That's ugly. That's only 2 of y'all watching after that debacle. Three games, y'all. This is ugly. Tony Gwynn has not been the revelation I hoped he would be. Lou Brock is at least getting on. It's only a matter of time. See that, y'all? I'm batting 240. This is bullshit, though. Like I'm wide awake, trying to win. This game for hours. Can't get this dub. I'm gonna get one, though. I'm gonna get me one, y'all. I'm gonna do it for y'all. I'm gonna do it for the people. Fred Hampton said it. Not pardon that, Fred Hampton. No, it was Fred Hampton that, you know, you gotta live to serve the people. You gotta love the people. And you can jail the revolution. Revolutionary, but you can't jail the revolution. That's all, Brother Fred Hampton. Rest in peace. Facing the Porto Dragons. And Clayton Kershaw. Great. So Kershaw is making it rough on me over the first, say, 3 or 4 innings. Well, I'm going to check and see what his bullpen's got. Because he's got lefty arms in that bullpen. I'm putting in Acuna early for
It's a
Tony
characteristically cold night at Oracle Park in San Francisco, conjuring the now distant memory of the stick. It
This
should
guy's
be a good Diamond
73
Dynasty
games over
matchup
500.
tonight between the Rough Riders and the Dragons. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup.
He's got a pretty good idea of how to do this shit for sure.
Head next.
How to win a few
In
ball
now,
games.
Tony Gwynn. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For the Rough Riders, the left fielder.
Kershaw is ready. First pitch on the way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one.
So it's all right to take for the first pitch.
Behind 0-2 now.
Yeah, it's going to be 0-2 either way, so let me let him know. Just swing the bat.
And he takes strike three called on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is gone to start the evening. Ready now, Ozzie Smith, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Takes this the other way to right. And Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit.
He does not want to live and die by the heater.
Settling in now, Miguel Cabrera. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Called strike at the letters, 0-1. Runners off for second. Behind 0-2 now.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a ball anyway.
0-2, here it comes. He's running again. Arenado has it. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the second out.
Now
in the box, Sean Green. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Sean.
Lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Fouled away.
Wait.
Smith at second with two down. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. 1-2 to Sean Green.
Taking that there, Sean.
These are the moments right here. You got a good pitcher on the mound. You don't know if these opportunities are going to present themselves throughout the course of the game. You have to capitalize in this situation.
He made me nervous with the outside, with the fastballs earlier with Tony Gwynn.
Digging in now, Roberto
Robbie Alomar.
Things off here in the bottom half of the
Nolan Ryan.
He's ready. Here's the first offer.
Yeah, I should not have taken Harvey out in hindsight.
No balls in one
in that last game, it just hit me. But the big decision I made was pulling Harvey to try to put extra runs on the board as opposed to trusting him to keep the runs off the board. Live in line. Don't be aggressive for the offense. Be aggressive for the defense.
And the 0-2 pitch.
Especially when you have a lead.
High in the air out to center field. Murphy's under it. One down. So digging in now, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
A lot of guys that need to run those too.
Bases are empty,
one
man.
A lot of players, I should say. Never know who you're facing. Definitely could have just got my ass handed to me by
held up in time, ball one.
Anything.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations. It's tough to check
Any
your
kind
swing
of
right
person
there.
Could have done that.
That was a nice job.
And it's fouled away.
And hopefully this person strikes out to this circle change a little.
Hit down the line at
we'll take the out.
Fielded cleanly by
Pujols.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. Now at the plate, Rogers Hornsby. First cuts for him here with the bases open.
That guy was
away.
That player was a fucking.
And this one's nowhere close.
Free swinger gave them 3 pitches, and that was how they won the game. Unreal. Unreal.
Fastball just inside. And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1.
That's a pretty decent sinker. Hittable though. That's a better one.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Green in pursuit. He can't get to it.
That's the one I should have dove for.
Into the box, Tony Gwynn. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. It looked like the fastball got away from him there. A runner on first with 2 away. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Popped him up. Cabrera shading to his right.
Harm.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side.
We'll get to Kershaw.
Stepping in, Yasmani Grandal, as it'll be 5,
Oh, he's
6,
level
and
100 guy.
7 due up to kick off the second
Level
inning.
100 diamond. These guys play a lot of fucking games.
Kershaw into the windup. Here's the first pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into
He
this
got
one it was going to be a
lucky.
low-scoring affair. Both of these
That high
pitches look
fastball
like
should
they're
have
locked
been
in
out
early,
the park.
and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Batting sixth, the first base.
So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in the machine, Albert Pujols. Sent on the ground.
Rip it too hard for the shift. Well,
To the left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Standing in, Dale Murphy.
The center field.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Dale.
Well out in
Too
front of
early
the
on.
breaking ball there for a strike. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Pujols, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
a lot of high
Fouled off.
fastballs I'm trying to take, or check my swing, I should say.
And he
Oh,
struck
wait,
him out.
that's just a good combo pitch. High heated and
Stepping
low.
in,
Okay.
Bichette. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Being too
Looked like
aggressive.
that one tied him up a bit, a swing and a miss. Check swing grounder to the right side. Taken by Alomar. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired.
That should have been a full swing. That was the time I actually was trying to give a full swing. This game is fucking crazy sometimes. How they read the
They'll
controller.
have 5, 6,
You
and
know
7 here to
how
start
I'm
the
operating
home
the
half
controller
of
is
the
fucking crazy
second.
sometimes too.
Rodriguez.
Good curveball there
That one
against the
wasn't
swing
crazy.
and miss.
That was a well thrown.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Here's the pitch. Hold the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Grandal gathers, but the throw is
Damn.
not in time.
Got Bud, got some
Rodriguez
wheels to him.
is aboard after the strikeout.
Batting sixth.
Now to the
first
plate,
baseman,
Adrian Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
Snuck that high hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
In the dirt. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count.
Wow.
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. Rodriguez rounds third and is digging for the plate. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Coming to the plate now, Vladimir Guerrero.
The right fielder.
He's set, and the pitch.
Vladimir.
And he fouls this one off. A decent lead
All
at second.
because
Here's
he
the
couldn't
pitch. Pulled high in the
get
air
the
out
one
to
out.
left field. Gwynn comes in a few
Off the
steps as he
strikeout.
hauls it in for the
Unreal.
first out. And the runner not tagging.
It's like the
will
little
retreat
things,
to
y'all.
second base.
Batting eighth. The third baseman.
Ready with the first pitch.
Miller.
Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Swung underneath that pitch, so he was either trying to elevate the ball or he was expecting a pitch to be a sinker and drop more than it did.
Gonzalez, the runner at second with 1 away. And a fastball flew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
But he actually can't
So
keep up
here
with
now
the
is
heat.
the pitcher, Clayton
The
Kershaw.
pitcher. Clayton.
And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
I know the umpire balled that one right there, but it was close enough. He's going to try and establish that pitch in. As an offensive player, you've got to build that rapport with the umpire. He can't give him anything off the inside half of the plate.
Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Gwynn is there, and
Now, one run's nothing. We can come back from that. Soon we'll get some good contact off Kershaw.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Nolan Ryan. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Nolan Ryan.
Kershaw into the windup. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
He's taking a minute to choose the pitch.
Fastball well outside.
Throw a heater high and away. I anticipate a breaking ball here. Back-to-back hard stuff.
Now a good
Three
pitch
straight
around
hard
the
pitches.
knees, but
He's
it
trying to
doesn't
nibble a
quite
little
catch
bit
the
so I
ball
don't
in
get
the
a
zone.
good swing, though, because
Well,
the
these
pitches
are
can
just
get hit.
extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him.
Late
No
on what
reason
I
to,
thought
but
was going to
sometimes
be
you just lose the
something
strike zone for no
different.
apparent reason.
Half swing here.
Oh,
but it
that's
won't
tough.
matter. It's strike three
That's
called
just a
anyway,
really
and that's
good
out number one. Digging in to try it again. Tony Gwynn. First time up, he went down looking.
Yeah, Matty, and he was locked up
That's
by
well
a good
played.
fastball for strike 3 last time. I'm interested to see if they attack him the same way. Come at him with hard velo late or snap something off in the dirt to see if he'll
Flying,
fish.
yeah.
Might have been cheating for another fastball, trying to get the head to that one early. Pitcher pulled the string with a nasty breaking ball and had him a little bit out in front.
And they'll step on first for the out.
Oh, it
3
could have been a
unassisted.
curveball to get destroyed.
Riding in once again, Ozzie Smith. He reached on a single in his first try. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
This guy's one of the best bunters in the league, but with 2 outs, I'm not sure that's a really good play right now. He might be forced.
Hot shot to first base. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Roberto Alomar. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Roberto.
Swing and
Oh, I gave him a gopher ball right down the middle.
into the cup and gone.
Fuck.
So the bases are clear now following the home run. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Ichiro Suzuki. Try to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
In the air out to left. Gwynn is in pursuit. He's there and records the first out. Striding into the box, Rogers Hornsby. 1 for 1
That's all right. It's
after a
still
single
quite
his
early.
first time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Murphy's under it. 2 gone. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Tony Gwynn. 0 for 1 after a pop out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play.
So 2 mistake pitches.
Now at the plate, Miguel Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 after grounding
Let's
out
go,
in his
yeah.
only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last
just got
AB. He's
blessed.
got to fight
Wow.
to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Kershaw looks in. Here's the 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there.
That's
you
tough.
start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Miguel Cabrera is retired to kick off the inning. And that misses inside 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good eye there by Green as he lays off, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider.
That's
if it
a
was a
great
little closer,
curve.
you might
Wow.
get a swing.
2-1 home to Green. Liner toward right center. And that's a base hit.
Out of the way.
1 for
Get in
2
the
his
motherfucking
first
corner.
couple of plate appearances.
Go
Around
to 3,
second,
baby.
he's on his way to third. The relay, but he
Big
is
triple.
in there with
Sean Green.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, one away. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 1-0 the count. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Now the 2-1 is swung on and missed
Way
for
too
strike
late.
number
It was
2.
a ball.
Yeah,
Oh,
Matty, not only is this guy using all 4 quadrants, he's elevating.
Big swing by Grandal, and a ball carrying well to right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory.
Damn.
Foul ball. Hit softly on the ground to third. And indeed, he'll take
all right,
only
at
the
least we
out
got one on the
first as
board. Here we
run
go.
comes in to score. Here's Albert now. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame.
Boy, he got lucky. I power swung.
And no
I had a
swing,
feeling he
apparently,
was gonna
ball
go
1.
fastball.
A shot to first base and caught there. So striding forward now, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll look to bounce back after striking
Here we
out his
go.
last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this
He
AB.
cannot catch this
Sneaks a
either.
fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. The 2-1 home is taken, ball 3.
He's been throwing strikes all day, so you're not up at the plate thinking he's going to walk you in this situation. You need to be aggressive and sit hard.
Yeah, that 99
Count
is
full,
a
3
fucking
balls and 2
problem for this
strikes.
guy. And by guy, I'm referring to the person
Fouled
at bat,
away.
not necessarily the player.
A payoff pitch one more time. And that misses for
Tried
ball
to nibble
4.
too
The
much,
leadoff
tripping.
walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Adrian Gonzalez. An RBI double is what he was credited with his first time around. Gwynn over to his right. And he hauls it down in the corner. Ready for another chance? Vladimir Guerrero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
2-1 now. To 2-2 now.
I'd be shocked if you saw anything else but a fastball right here. He's blown those first 2 by him. Don't give this guy a chance to speed up his bat with something off speed.
Green is over near the line now as he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And in next it'll be the perennial MVP candidate, third baseman Nolan Arenado. And there's ball 1. Runners on the move for second. Strike hold. Now the throw down. And it is not in time as Pudge able to turn back the clock and steal a base here. And it's fouled away. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3.
Nolan's had to throw a lot of pitches to get through 4 innings.
At the plate, Dale Murphy. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
The center fielder, Dale Murphy.
First offering on its way. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
Just late.
Sometimes it's really hard to put a finger on why a guy pitches well and why a guy is having a very difficult time. So far, he hasn't had a very good season, but you know this, when you have the stuff that this guy has, he's 1 out, 1 inning, 1 pitch away from turning things back around, and he's pitching more now like the guy we thought he was going to be.
The windup and the 0-1. Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Nolan Ryan. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
No, we'll leave him out. He's been doing fine. He's had 2 mistakes.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
This is what makes him so dangerous as a pitcher. 5 weapons that he can go to, and he's
a swing and a miss.
That changeup is filthy.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Clayton Kershaw. Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Digging in and looking for more, Roberto Alomar. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Liner in there for a base hit.
I can't believe this shit. It's happening again. Here we go.
Stepping up to the plate, Ichiro Suzuki. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Lifted down the line and left.
Trust the fastball right now, because I know he can't catch it.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Green waits on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
As long as it's not right down the middle, we're getting it out.
Coming to the plate now, Rogers Hornsby. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. In there at the letters 0-1. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out toward right center. Green is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping up now, Tony Gwynn. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him to end. Stepping into the box, Tony Gwynn. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. Ronald Acuna will grab a bat and lead things off here in the top of the 6th. Back to work now is Kershaw as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game. 1 out, nobody on.
Nope.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. And it's 1-2 to the Wizard. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. He'll try again. 1-2. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Hard hit ball to second. Alomar gloves it. Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now. 2 away.
The third base
into the box now. Miguel Cabrera 0 for 2 for him to this point. First pitch is a fastball inside. 1-0. Takes this the other way to right, and Vlad won't catch up. It's a base hit. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. Ready once again, Yasmani Grandal, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Comes set, the 0-1. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort?
And the throw is in time to get. Digging in, Pudge Rodriguez. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
The catcher, Ivan.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Behind 0-2 now. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Grandal has it, and a good throw just beats him. Rodriguez almost reached on the strikeout, but he couldn't quite beat the throw, and there's one gone.
Adrian.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Hey.
2-2.
That pitch is in triple digits. I think he had to take that one because I'm not even sure he saw it.
Popped him up. Smith ranges back, and he
Man,
has
that's my
it
bad. I've been
number
quiet.
2.
Y'all been focusing on the motherfucker trying to get these pitches.
Into the
Man.
box
This is
now. Vladimir Guerrero.
crucial innings right
His
here.
last at bat.
Probably no one's last inning for sure.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
I can't tell if that's Vlad Sr. or Jr. That cut looks just like Vlad, though.
Lifted in the air to center. Murphy's under it. And that retires the side.
No way.
At the plate, Albert Pujols. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
A lot of line outs. Good contact.
Good fastball
Not
down
in the
around
right
the
spot.
knees there, taken for a strike.
Like that, I thought I was going to say I was early. Yep. Just early without which would be a base hit. But
Kershaw gets the sign. Here it is on 0-2. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Love the execution of that changeup.
That's a tough
but hats
changeup.
off to the guy at the plate right now. That's a great take in this situation. Maybe bought himself a fastball.
The 1-2. It's the top of the zone.
That's
He
just a
struck
really
him out
well-played
looking.
fastball.
Digging in once again, Dale Murphy. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few
Extremely
ABs where you get
confident,
completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
A ball and a strike.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right
Come on.
field.
Ah,
Guerrero is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Now at the plate, Bo Bichette. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate.
being way too aggressive.
The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2. We're in the 7th inning now. The pitchers duel 2-1 our score. Fly ball heading for the alley.
Come on. Come on.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Digging hard. He's headed for third. And he will make it there.
Huge
He's
triple.
in as the tying run after the 2-out triple. Mitch Garver will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. No balls and a strike to count. Bichette on third with 2 out. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. And he
Even
takes
better
a ball, strike
fastball
2.
after the pull the trigger.
1-2.
Changeup came a little higher than he wanted. He wanted that strike 3. Up to another one.
And he can't field it cleanly.
Very lucky play.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Rodriguez goes to get it, and that.
Damn it.
Blake Trinan gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First delivery to him on the way. And he takes ball 1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
We got a whole lot more than I hoped we would have.
Murphy will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Got 6 hits, but only 1 run to show for it. That's not good.
Striding in.
And Kershaw's gonna go for the
He
complete
singled his
game, so
last
at least I get a shot to
He showed
gotta
like
rough
a
him
little
up again
prowess
and
with
lay
the
there.
bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Bichette takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the 2nd out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Roberto Alomar. He homered back in the 3rd inning of this one. Now this pitch is
That
popped
cutter
up.
is dangerous if you miss where it's at. That thing is breaking right into somebody's bat. Right into their swing. Alright, we got 6 outs to get a run. Let's go, Acuna.
Ronald Acuna looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
How am I not getting, like, that just late is bullshit.
Kershaw looks in. Here it is on 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Time to be alert for signs of tiring here in the 8th. He's a pitch away from 100.
Man, I love this right now. He's given it everything he has, given this team depth, allowing the manager to pick some serious matchups when it comes to going to the bullpen.
Oh my God. That changeup is filthy.
The troubleshooters, the guy you want to bring into close games. Anytime the starter can get you through 7 innings, the 8th inning, it's a bonus. A job well done so far.
Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch.
Out of the way, Ozzy. Let's sit on that first pitch fastball. That's right.
And he's got himself a 1-out hit.
All right. Y'all know the drill. It's time to get aggressive on them
So
base
a runner at
paths.
first now with one away, and that'll bring in the ever-dangerous third baseman, Miguel Cabrera. First pitch curveball runs in a bit too tight. It's ball one. Quick check on that tying run at first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Smith leads off first with one away. Hit in the air down the right field line. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. And he takes ball two, and it's 2-1. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's in the pitcher's jargon.
Early on that changeup.
Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still.
Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the eighth. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. He's on the move again from first. Fouled off
Just
line
late
first,
again.
but boy, that had some zip on it. Running yet again for second. Hit sharply toward the right side.
Damn it.
Will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a...
That's unreal.
So stepping in, Ichiro Suzuki. He'll see what he can do leading off the home eighth.
The center fielder.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Suzuki.
Ground ball sent back
It's
up.
like a comedy of errors the way I've been losing
And there's
today.
one away.
Straight up comedy of fucking errors. Like, wow.
Ready for another shot now. Rogers Hornsby. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Tony Gwynn. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
So coming to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And he lays off there, 1-0. He's running. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Acuna racing back, and he makes a nice catch.
3 outs, y'all. That's all we got left.
Digging in, Sean Green. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. High in the air out to center field. Suzuki is there.
I saw the fastball.
Makes the play.
It's not patient. But I got what I wanted.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
One
I read
ball, no
fastball
strikes to
coming.
count.
So out of that
The
changeup.
1-0. And it's fouled
Guess
away.
right. Just came a little late. I've been just a little late. All the pitches today.
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. Grandal with a 3-1 count now.
Man, I certainly hope he bears down right here. If he lets this guy walk, I gotta believe the manager's going to the pen. He has pitched his heart out, though.
Damn. Just early? No, very early. I saw it. I'm swinging all the time.
Fouled off.
I try to wait just a beat late. I'm very late. Damn.
Another full count pitch home. To short, hit hard. Hornsby fields it cleanly. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
This is an hell of a performance from Kershaw. 120 fucking pitches.
Punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Swing and a
That was
screamer,
my
but this
tie the
one's
ball
not
game
gonna
up
stay
pitch.
fair.
Man. He knows it, and I know it. Wow. He's not getting that again.
Taken called strike
great
2, and now
fastball.
they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's feeling it
Here
out there
come
on
the
the mound,
challenge.
just getting the ball and throwing it with a lot of confidence right now.
A ball
Here
and
come
2
another
strikes to
one.
Albert
Either that or it's going
Pujols.
to be a heater. Ooh, I thought it was the
Now
heater.
crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing.
Another change, yep.
Looking for the complete game. Here's the pitch. Almost got him to
Oh
go
my
around,
God.
but instead it's ball 3. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up.
Great take,
Lets
Albert.
him off the hook
All
there,
right.
as this isn't even close for ball 4.
The center fielder, number 3, Dale Murphy.
Little tardy
I was
on
trying to
swing
take
as
that.
he's well wide at first. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land
These straight
untouched.
fastballs. Here comes a breaking ball and a changeup.
Hit out towards second. Alomar has it.
And another loss.
And it's up
Wow,
and in here
y'all.
as this ball game is over.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours
Wow.
and 42 minutes.
Y'all can see my face. I'm just stunned.
Thank you for joining us here tonight.
Stunned. Fuck it. I got one more game in me, y'all. Because I am just not finna take all these public ass whoopings like this. And that whining you hear is my cute dog Blaze. She's the cutest dog in the world. Hey kiddo, come here. Good morning. You been asleep all night. How Daddy's big girl doing? Daddy's big baby. Yeah. Big baby. Bow. Big baby. Who's big baby? That's right. Y'all wish y'all could be petting a dog right now. It's one of the joys, one of my daily joys, I get to pet my dog every day. So, shout out to the other pet owners. You know, they're not kids, but there are kids. Also, shout out to the one viewer that's been rocking with us this whole time. Well, I don't know if it's the same viewer, but whoever's rocking with us right now, you know, you hearing what is, you know what I'm saying? This is the first time I've ever done some shit like this, so you know, this is huge. Because I'm going to keep doing this shit, and I'm going to tell people about it. Probably not going to tell them about this one, though. I definitely do need an interlocutor. I need somebody like B to bounce my shit off of. To be talking shit about. Talking shit while I'm playing. Unfortunately, my dog doesn't realize she's going to have to wait another hour. Because Daddy's playing for a win. Seriously, y'all, it's been a comedy of errors tonight for how I've lost these games. Also, a lack of production from Tony fucking Gwynn, so there's that. Waco Mustangs. I don't know these people. I've never heard of these people. But he's got Bob Feller. I've seen him. And that's a 99s team right there. Except for himself, Daddy Deckard. Young Daddy Deckard. But I got Flaherty on the bump, so Flaherty doesn't throw hard. He got a lot of different things he throws. Damn.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Should be a good one today in Diamond Dynasty between the Mustangs and the Rough Riders. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up
Do them
right
flips,
after this.
Ozzy. Do them flips. As a kid, I got to see Ozzie Smith doing those damn flips
Stepping in, Jose Reyes.
to get into
He
position.
will lead this
It's
one
one
off
of the coolest
today.
things.
Leading off for the Mustangs,
Like watching him get to be him.
Jose.
Like Ozzie was just incredible, but like the fact that this dude before every fucking game, at least every home game for sure, would come out and just do a flip, you know, it was really special. He was a really special player. I'm 99% sure Ozzie Smith hasn't paid for a meal in St. Louis for 40 years probably now, almost. At least 35. At least. Alright, here we go. Sorry for that baseball
and maybe trying to
interlude.
get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. First pitch.
Another 100 guy.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in.
Relax, Blaze.
Now batting, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
For the amount of homers he's got with Ricky Henderson, this guy has had to have played a lot of fucking baseball.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Flaherty, he's the kind of pitcher that a lot of pitching coaches and managers really appreciate, and that he rarely issues the free pass. He's a strike thrower.
Yeah, Matty V, and I think every pitching coach and every manager loves to have a guy like this on his staff. He won't beat himself. He'll make you put the ball in play, and he's not afraid to get his defense allowed. He's a pitch to contact guy, and that's one of the keys why he's been able to be such a good pitcher at this level.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Little chopper back to the mound. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Outfield shaded toward right.
He got like actual real regular season numbers for these guys. That's how many games he played.
Murphy's under it. And the inning is over. Standing in, Tony Gwynn. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For St. Louis,
Feller sets his sights. Here's the first pitch.
Tony.
Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1.
Lost my damn discipline that fast.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
At the ball.
1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. The 2-2. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt.
3 straight times I should have swung at that.
And he makes the throw to first. Gwynn is retired, and there's one away.
He's gonna throw me garbage.
Stepping into the box, Ozzie Smith. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful from the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate.
Damn it.
Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Henderson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
The third baseman.
In now, Miguel Cabrera. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now. Waved at and missed for the third out. Ready now, Daddy Decker, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
The catcher, Daddy Decker.
Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. And he misses with it, 1-1. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Now in the box, Alex Bregman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Alex.
First things first, here's a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. Another look to first, and the runner back safely. He's set. Here it comes. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. Bregman is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Smith is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in now, Cody Bellinger. He'll get to take his first cuts here. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one.
This is a tough guy right here to hit into a double play. He's fast and he swings from the left side, so out of the box he's going to get a good break. He might have to try to get the strikeout right here because very rarely are you going to get this guy to ground into a double play.
Yikes.
Wanted to go after the slider, but he holds off. 3-1.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Coming to the plate now, Andre Dawson, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Pickoff move to second, and he's back standing. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Decker at second, Bellinger at first, one gone. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch.
I thought that was ball. I thought that was strike three.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores. So first and third is one away. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan.
Damn it. I had him at home. Should have just waited to make the tag.
Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. But this will get foul for strike two. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Swing, line drive.
Wow.
That's going to be trouble. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score. And he'll pull into second with one away. So digging in now, Bob Feller. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Swing and a liner. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. To first. And that'll bring home run number 3.
Oh my God, I'm making all kinds of errors.
Settling in now, Jose Reyes. He hit the ball hard but lined out to start the ball game.
That's the one where you just take the out.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this one gets away. A throw to the plate, and the recovery will be in time to get him at the plate. And that's going to hurt because now there are 2 away. The 1-2. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The next 1-2 pitch. Now a slider can't make it back to that outside edge, and that takes the count to 2-2 now.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defender standing flat-footed for much longer.
Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over.
The second inning, I think. My God.
Leading off the inning, Sean Green, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
Lifted down the line in left. Bregman in foul ground. And
not
no one will
going
track it down.
Fast enough for it. That thing's coming in
The
hot.
1-2. Misses for the second ball.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first
It's a
out of
very
the
good
inning.
slider.
Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of the zone, he's going to get hurt.
There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
It's either something trash or it's a heater.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. The 0-2 once more.
The trash.
Is swung on and missed. Strike 3. Here's Albert now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Popped him up.
I'll catch up to that
Decker is there to
fastball.
make the catch, and the side is now at the plate, Ricky Henderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
The windup and the 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. First pitch coming. Here it is. Into center field. Line drive, base hit. Digging in, the switch hitter, Daddy Decker. He reached on a single in his first try. And that's taken for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm shocked he let that first pitch go right there. High fastball, but usually those ones travel the furthest.
0-2, here it comes. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Griffey Jr. leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Alex Bregman is on deck. Got him. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing, and he pops him up, but this will land untouched. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Popped up. And Cabrera will put this one away, and the inning is over. Stepping in, Dale Murphy, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Here's the first pitch to him.
Dale.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. Fouled away.
Inside out it. Wow.
Gets him at first. A fine play there for the first down.
The second baseman.
Standing in, Bo Bichette. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to center field. Griffey Jr. is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box, Jack Flaherty. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
That's crazy.
And he'll start the at-bat with a slider that didn't miss by a whole lot. It's ball 1. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike.
Wow, there's a pitch right there that this guy would like to have back. Very rarely do you see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and boy, he took that one. He'd like to have that one back of him.
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in to try it again, Cody Bellinger. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat.
Bellinger.
And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Striding in once again, Andre Dawson. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Into right field, that's a base hit. So a runner at first with 1 man gone, and here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back in there. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
The pitcher.
So here now's the pitcher, Bob Feller, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. No balls and 1 strike. And a knuckleball here is bounced to second base. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is. Now to the plate, Tony Gwynn comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Tony Gwynn.
Bottom part of the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike.
We're moving along in this one, heading into the middle innings. This guy continuing to pitch well, and one of the reasons why, first pitch strike ratio over 70% up to this point in this game.
Feller's ready. 0-2 pitch on its way. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout. And there's 1 away. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Morgan comes up with it. Throw to first will get him.
It's like the hard hit balls are going right at somebody, or I'm having terrible at bats.
Bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the ever dangerous third baseman Miguel Cabrera. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
You know, we saw these guys around the cage. during batting practice, and they told us they were going to be aggressive. I think this is getting a little ridiculous. They better watch themselves. If they don't start putting balls in gaps, this guy's going to find himself in the 8th inning cruising.
One and two now.
This is a lefty out more than likely.
And he struck him out. His 7th. Now back
7
to the top
Ks
of
in
the
5
lineup.
innings.
Stepping in,
He
Jose
was
Reyes.
humming.
First delivery to him on the way.
Outs he's made are by strikeout.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit into the right center field gap.
Shouldn't have hung that curveball.
Sliding into the box, Ricky Henderson. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in safely. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Reyes at third. Henderson is at second with nobody out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike threes and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Now another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Daddy Decker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Strike one to start the at-bat. Hit hard on the ground towards second.
That's terrible.
And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. The throw to the plate. But this won't be in time
That's
as he's
all
well safe and the
fucking
run
bad.
scores.
Wow. This is going to be a rough night.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Fastball called for strike 2. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. 1-0 count. Here it is. Chopper foul.
That's foul.
2 out with the man at first. Pitch is popped up.
There we go. Foul off all the low stuff.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the
Finally get out the inning. Jesus.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Sean Green. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind.
That's
where you
really
have to
ugly.
score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Feller into his motion. Here it is on 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time. 2-1 home to Green. And right into the shift. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Yasmani Grandal is on deck. Now that's popped up. Bellinger has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Inside with the
Glad
slider.
they had me
That'll
backing
back him
off
up
because
a
I
bit.
sure was swinging for
Bases
that.
are empty,
My
one man
discipline
out.
is shot right now.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
1-1.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Got him. And that's 8
Throwing all the
strikeouts now
soft
for him
stuff.
in the ball
I'm
game.
tripping.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And standing in the machine, Albert Pujols.
I thought that was a
Reaches out, but he
fastball.
can't get it. It's nothing
I
in
might
1.
get no hit on this one.
Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got himself another one as he picks up. So striding forward now, Andre Dawson. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Andre.
I don't think I should have chose this time. The shadows fucked with me.
The windup and the 0-1.
I said they can do it too.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Now a swing and a fly ball. And no one will track it down. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Liner towards second. A diving try.
That's
but
incredible.
He can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. Now at the plate, Joe Morgan. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Joe
Popped him up.
He gets jammed,
Bichette waits on it.
and it ends up being a perfectly placed. I mean,
He's got it one
these
away.
guys must be playing on zone this morning. Probably
Now
everybody
to the
plays
plate,
probably on
the
zone.
pitcher, Bob Feller. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far.
Feller.
Right there for strike 1. And that misses 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1-2.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. First pitch coming. Here it is. Right side. Oh, what a dive. He gathers the throw. It's in. At the plate, Dale Murphy. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game. You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. Looking for his 10th strikeout. Here's the pitch. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Number 11.
And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Base hit, and the perfect game will go by the wayside. Roberto Alomar will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Runner goes for second. Swinging a looper to left. Henderson is over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. On to first, and they get the... Blake Treinen is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Ricky Henderson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. But right there is Albert at first as he's able to reach up and take it for route number 1. Ready for another chance? Ken Griffey Jr. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. A bouncer up the middle, right to Smith. And that's the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Daddy Decker. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Lined hard toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the end. Stepping up to the plate, Tony Gwynn. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Grounded to the right. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Coming to the plate now, Ozzie Smith. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
I'm going to play another game. I'll just show you in a minute.
The windup and
I can hear someone saying, just stop.
Can't find the zone there.
You're too sleepy.
Off the breaking ball.
That's why you're not hitting the ball well. But it's like I'm wide awake.
Looked like the fastball got
I'm
away
getting great
from him there.
contact.
It's ball 2. Now the 2-1. All right.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1 on its way. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
It's tough to catch coming off the eye.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2. Popped him up. Bellinger has room in foul territory. Makes the catch, and that'll retire. Stepping into the box, Alex Bregman. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Aiming for that outside corner, but just missing. 2-0.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. Into the box now, Cody Bellinger. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Squared that one up just a little late.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Murphy is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
I don't have another game in me, y'all.
Ready once again, Andre Dawson. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. Into the box now, Joe Morgan. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
One hit. Wow.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Smith is there, and nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sean Green. He's a diamond caliber player who, it's safe to say, is one of the best contact hitters in the game.
Green.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit. He'll get it into second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Digging in, Yasmani Grandal. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is high. The throw. Throw won't get him.
He's going to start warming up somebody. Nah, he's got a defensive position change. No, he's got somebody in the bullpen too.
Now a pickoff play at second. Runners back. 2-0 pitch on the way. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Green leads off second with nobody out. Grandal with a 3-1 count now.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows his team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around and try and nibble. Just be on the attack and let them beat you.
Digging in once again, Albert Pujols. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. No balls and a strike to count. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Hit hard to short. To Morgan at the bag. On to first, and they get the double play turned on Pujols. Now at the plate, Dale Murphy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3.
A swing and a miss. That. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Bob Feller. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. Josh Bell will try to get his club a little ninth-inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. And he lays off for ball 1. The 1-2. And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Jose Reyes. He was a ground out. Hanley Ramirez will come on now and pinch run here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lifted down the line in left.
Jesus, I'm giving the game up.
And this will wind up a foul ball. Ramirez aboard here at first with nobody out. Slapped hard the opposite way, but gloved by the third baseman for the out. At the plate, Ricky Henderson, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
This is why I love having athleticism and speed on your team. You can tell the runner on first base is certainly messing with the mechanics of the pitcher.
And my goodness, goodness, that nearly got him as he had to back away from it. It's ball 3. And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away. Striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Bichette gathers it in. The second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now batting.
So stepping in, Daddy Decker. A couple of singles for him and 4 tricks for him this afternoon. No balls and 1 strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's a 6-0 ball game.
The third baseman.
Ready for another shot now. Alex Bregman. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, and a borderline call, Matty. I don't know. I got to feel like he's got to build a rapport with this umpire, this AB. See how far he'll go in or out. He can't allow himself to go down looking again.
There goes the runner. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from...
Well, the play's been made and that retired.
This is one ass whooping after another. And this is the worst one. This is the sign to get off. A 2-hit
Smith, a
shutout.
right-hander standing 6'6",
I'm
will take
flailing
over
at
pitching
everything.
duties here. So striding in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
The second baseman.
Strike 1 to start the
Number
at-bat.
11.
Oh shit, I already used my guy. First of all, Carter, 4th ball, Jesus.
And he looks at a
Oh, that's
strike
filthy.
3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Your
Lou Brock
attention,
will
please.
move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Here's a strike with the
This
breaking ball.
stuff is filthy.
1 out, nobody on. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Lee Smith.
That's
Wow.
just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think
Oh,
that pitch
wow.
was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
So he punches him out and looking at the fastball. Lou Brock becomes out number 2 this inning. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty,
Hey, we
but
got
he
a base
can't
hit
make
with
the play.
Tony.
It's a base hit.
Everybody's average taking a hit after this game.
So coming to the plate, Ozzie Smith. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Fastball misses badly there, and he's behind 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
Now a throw over. Runner back standing. Gwynn is off at first with 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. Here's the 3-1. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
All right. Well,
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Spin and a throw back to second, and he will thankfully make it back to second as he almost got caught out there. And a double steal try here. Pitch inside, the throw not in time. And how about that for daring? It's a 2-out double steal. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You can work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Can't keep that one fair either, and now the count is full. Hard hit ball to second, and that's through for a base hit.
All right.
And they're not going to get him as he's in there to
score.
The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. That makes it a 6-2 game. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out with a pitch well inside for strike one.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
This is pulled into right. In there, a base hit. Long throw to third. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in, Yasmani Grandal. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2
put a couple
on
on the board
this inning. Number 31 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike one. And there's a called strike two as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Another 0-2 coming. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. Now a long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third.
Shit.
Big spot here. Runners at the corners, 2 gone. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. Starts him out with a slider for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Curveball knocked down at home plate. A play at the plate, and he is out at the plate. Trying to get a little too greedy when he didn't need to be, and this ball game is over.
Fans our final line score.
The one hit for a while, we end up stringing together a few. Made it interesting at the finish. I'm through streaming. Maybe that's what's going on. Nah. I'm not going to take all these ass whoopings publicly. And then just not get a win publicly also. This is just outrageous, man. Oh, well, there's nobody else watching, so now I can stop. Nah, man, this is for due diligence. Because it's fucking 6 in the morning. I really shouldn't do this. It's fucking 6 in the morning. But I'm doing it. Because I'm awake. I'm going to beat some corn fella, and I'm going to get a win at home for once. All right, DeGrom's got heat. And he's got killers. He's got killers. And I got Fireball and Noah Riley going back again.
We are as we get you set for another.
Since making the switch to the New Jerseys. Yeah, it hasn't been a
Coming
pretty
to the
sight.
plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch on its way.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Now this pitch is popped up. Playable for Grandal behind the plate. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Game time temperature tonight 62 degrees, but should drop into the 50s before we're done. Back up the middle. Smith on the move. He's got it. On to first, and there are two down. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. It is a fastball in off the plate for a ball.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes. There's a drive out to left center field. This will kick up against the wall now. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Frank Thomas. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a 3rd time.
The 2-1 pitch. Takes this the other way to right. And he will make the catch just shy of the track.
Doesn't matter how many hits they get as long as I'm getting no runs.
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And that's too high, ball 2. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Another try at 2-2. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Again, getting that good contact up the middle.
Ozzie Smith, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
That's probably a lot of fun.
Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Line hard toward right center. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Miguel Cabrera. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. And the runner's breaking for third. In there, now the throw. The tag's there, and he's out trying to steal third. Great throw. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-2.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with much better location, much better execution. That might have woke him up.
This is foul right side. The 1-2.
Back off speed.
Misses, ball 2.
3 straight off
This
speed.
kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare. A guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Back-to-back doubles.
Play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. Now batting, Sean Green. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Green makes a lot of great contact against left-handed pitching, perhaps one of the best in the game in that regard, but he does have his warts against right-handers at times. Just not as proficient at putting the ball in play when it's coming from that side. And that's in there, base hit. The run comes across to score.
Sean Green does it again. Finally, we got our early lead.
So the runner at first with 2 away. And up next, the switch-hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. 0-1 the count. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Hey, make a pitch right here and get out of this. Get the boys in the dugout and regroup a little bit. 1 run is not going to kill you.
And he is out at second.
All right, can't steal on whoever he's got behind the plate.
Into the box, Ted Williams. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Ted Williams.
Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Slapped hard the opposite way. Gwynn is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and here is the killer, Harmon Killebrew. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more, and this one bounds around against the wall. The throw into second, and he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's hit at second base with a 1-out double. Digging in, Ketel Marte, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Here comes the 1-0. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. Here now the 2-2.
He went.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Up and in for ball 1.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Goes to third.
Yeah, that's a double play.
And he nails
Get out of there.
Great throw.
That's right.
Ready now, Yasmani Grandal, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
A lot.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first down of the
Got a
inning.
lot of it. I'm going to catch him on one of these, especially one of my lefties.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike one.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge,
right.
but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Slow roller down the third baseline, but a foul
Outside
ball.
slider.
1-2 the count
one-way
now.
change.
The 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Williams going back on the warning track. He
I got
makes
enough
the
for that
catch.
one. Thought that was going into the bleachers.
So bases are empty here with two gone. And up next, two-time National League MVP Dale Murphy. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down and the inning continues. So that keeps the bottom of the second going. So the runner at first here with two gone in the inning. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it.
Enough of it.
He makes the play, and
that's all right. We're tagging the starter. We're catching that fastball.
In now, Jacob deGrom. 9-1-2 due up.
The pitcher, Jacob deGrom.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone. Now a sinker's low off the outside corner. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1.
Daddy's been at this trying to get a win for a minute.
Foul. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away.
The center fielder.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this is low, ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. 2-0 now. Two balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Is strike 2 swinging. Hits this one hard the other way. Cabrera's got it. Throw on the first to get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Come on, Nolan.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
I need my man Aaron to start swinging in some of these dirt pitches. Help a brother out.
Checks his swing here, but he does
like
so
that.
in time.
How you gonna check your swing, man? Just swing.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike
now you
number
can't
2.
check your pitch. Now what you
I
gonna
know
do?
you're standing on the mound. You
with
got
that
2 quick
backdoor
outs
curve
right
again.
here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you
Thing
in a
is
hurry.
not supposed to
Number
fall
2
flat.
hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
Pops this one up.
There
And
we
he'll
go.
get under it to put it away in
Let's get
foul
out the
territory.
inning, baby. Pop them up.
Now in the box, Nolan Ryan.
Take some
as
pitches,
we move on to the
Nolan.
bottom of inning number 3.
The pitcher,
Pitch on the way.
Nolan.
He quit.
Yeah.
Ain't this a bitch? Well, I got the win I was looking for. I was definitely outplaying this guy. Though, definitely was one pitch away from some shit going wrong. Wow. Well, folks, that's it for me. This was fun. Catch you all